Hey guys, welcome in. Let's see. Kage, welcome in. Donut, welcome in. Grima, welcome in. We're all doing well today. Lizard, welcome in. Yes, we're playing Reading Historia. We've been playing Reading Historia for quite some time now, actually. Playing Minecraft, so I'll chime in at night. No worries. Do you not have a bed yet, Kage? Is that why you can't skip nights? Let's see. Grima, thank you for hanging out over on the YouTube side. I was so excited to see someone streaming this. Good luck with the stream tonight. Thank you so much. Oh! Ow. Yeah, I love this game. I played it for the first time on the DS like over 10 years ago, and it wasn't until quite recently that I realized that I learned that they remastered this title for the 3DS. They released the Perfect Chronology version. And honestly, it's been so long since I last played it that it's been pretty much a brand new experience for me. There were some things I remember, but for the most part, it's just like a complete blank slate. Um, we've managed to essentially beat the entire original story, and now we're moving on to the DLC. And I believe completing the DLC unlocks a brand new ending that's that is not included in the original. So it's been a really fun time. I can't believe we're already 52 hours into this game. I feel like that's quite hefty for a portable RPG. I think most titles are probably in the like 40-hour range. We still have a couple more stories to go through. Yeah, like I bought and played um Super Mario RPG a couple weeks ago, and I didn't realize that that game was only 10 hours long. Small apes so strong they just dance through the hand. Oh, you mean the head pat the head pat dance. I mean head pat hand, right. Still reading the Historia. Welcome in, Emmy. Hope you've been well. Welcome in. But yeah, I think we should be finishing up with this game probably early next week. It really just depends on how long it takes for us to get through the DLC. I thought the DLC was going to be a more linear story path. But it seems like it's more just isolated side quests, which I don't really know how I feel about. I think I had higher expectations, to be honest. But maybe things will change as we get further in, because we only just started the DLC last time. But it's super cool to meet someone else who's played this game. I think there was only one other person who showed up in chat a couple weeks ago, Sami, who was also surprised to find someone playing this game. I think they found it through like the game category, and I was probably the only person streaming this in 2024. But yeah, it's cool. It kind of reminds me of that one time I met. That's actually how I met Slab. Uh, Slab's another streamer, another Fire Emblem fan who pops in to the channel once in a while. They were they met me. Oh god, this was like 2 years ago. I was playing. TMS Fire Emblem for the Switch. And we were the only two people playing TMS Fire Emblem, so they raided into me, and we were we made the joke that like we had found the second person in the entire world who's ever played TMS Fire Emblem. But yeah, like all these hidden gem games, they're super nice. I feel like the DS had some of the best um like hidden gem RPGs out of any console. Um, so I spent a lot of my childhood playing on portable consoles. And chat knows this pretty off knows this already because I bring it up quite often. But like I grew up with several older brothers, so I never had time to play on the consoles. The consoles never belonged to me; they always belonged to my brothers. So I always got relegated to like the handhelds that they weren't interested in playing anymore, right? So uh, obviously when the Game Boy came out, I never got to play it, but it wasn't until like the Game Boy Advance came out that I was given the Game Boy Color to play like um, Legend of Zelda, Oracle of Seasons, and Oracle of Time, right? And then once my brother got his DS, that's when he was like, okay, here you can have my old Game Boy SP, Game Boy Advance SP, and that's when I started playing like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, and I fell in love with that game. I think I had over like 1,000 hours in a single save file for Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, and that's kind of, I mean, it's because of that I became who I am now. Like my name Avier comes from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, and I absolutely adored that game. Um, and it's just like one of many uh, old classic hidden gem RPGs that I learned to love. Let's see,
Oh,
Nemesia, where do you want to send me now? Battlefield Breakout. So this is one of the quests with the key on it. This means it is related to getting the, I guess the alternate ending is if we get all of these, if we clear all these quests with the key on
ready
it.
for the next possible world?
Oh,
We'll
you're
be
also a
headed to
big
Grand
fan
Flame.
of Final Fantasy Tactics. Me too. I am a huge SRPG streamer. You'll see me playing a lot of Fire Emblem games, a lot of tactical games, a lot of grid-based strategy games. I love and adore them. Um, didn't even notice. I can't stick around, but I hope you have lots of fun. Want to stop by and say hi at least. Thank you so much for stopping by. Before I go, what do you think of Etrian Odyssey? That game destroyed me. It is the most like sadistical art dungeon RPG I've ever played. Mind you, I was maybe like 12 or 13 years old playing Etrian Odyssey, but that game is so unforgiving. It's so much like that's the fun part. It's so much like SMT. It's just like a horrible. It's SMT without all the dark story elements of an SMT game. It's like so fun and bubbly and cute looking with all the chibi characters, but then it's just sadistic in how it treats you as a player. It's so unforgiving. I have never beaten an Etrian Odyssey game. It's just so hard. Um, oh, if you're still here, please let me know how I should call you. Uh, if you want a lizard or Ellie or lizard, please let me know. I challenge you to a round of chess on stream. I will probably lose. Although Eliza or lizard is okay. Okay, I'll call you Eliza. Thank you, thank you. Rima, I will say that compared to the average Twitch streamer, I know how to play chess. Is Abe okay for you? Yes, please call me Abe. Abe the lizard. Please call me Abe. I played chess when I was younger. I know the rules of chess. I can probably make reasonable choices and decisions in chess, but I will probably lose to anyone else with marginally more experience. Yes, I'm also a lizard. I also have a tail, actually. I don't get to show my tail all that often. Whee! You guys like my tail? Yes. Thank you, thank you. It is a beautiful tail. Thanks to my mother for making it. Ave butt. Yes, you guys got to see my butt. They go for real, but now you're doing great, Ave. Thank you, Liza. I'll see you around. Appreciate you stopping by. I've been watching a lot of chess simps videos, and I've tried playing a few games, and it's not terrible at chess. I mean, it's just one of those games that you just play and you practice and you get better. It is like one of the fundamental games where like chess skill comes from knowledge and practice. I mean, it's just like playing a Fire Emblem game. You get better at Fire Emblem games through experience and knowledge. Why else do you think Fire Emblem characters level up? I really wanted to get you into chess, but it is enough. Exactly. I'm not that good in chess, and I only played 10 years. Okay, Grima.
I got a strong reading from outside the Sand Fortress. Unfortunately, the fortress is currently a combat zone.
Uh-oh.
The Alistellian troops are in a real pinch. Perhaps the artifact there shifted the tides of battle. I'd warn you to prepare for a fight, but you're always ready.
Right. I'll handle it.
We're being dropped in the middle of a battlefield. What the heck? Yeah, but 10 years is only a drop in the bucket for a near immortal dragon. Kage, is that a challenge? Are you going to challenge Grima? Oh no, you're saying Grima is near immortal dragon. But it's all relative. He's not saying 10 dragon years, he's saying 10 human years. That's a lot of experience compared to a human. Or a lizard, for that matter. In fact, that's probably like most lizards' midlife crisis. Let's see, in my history, Roshan has been restranded.
Hey, where's Keel?
Huh? I thought I told you before he took off. He deployed to the western side of the Grand Plain.
Oh, is Rosh a general and Keel is now a like a captain or something? Does it mean we can save Keel? Or we okay? This mission can go one of two ways. Either this is our opportunity to save Keel, or Keel's going to die again. There's nothing in between. Either we save Keel, or they make us suffer by killing him again in front of us. I had my midlife crisis when I was 21. Does it mean I die when I'm 42? Not necessarily. You can have multiple midlife crises.
He's marching with Field Marshal Viola's squad.
50-50 great odds. Okay, Field Marshal Viola is still... Well, of course she's still here.
Ah, right. Sorry, it must have slipped my mind.
How's the game audio, guys? I always worry, right? Because I've been messing around with my PC and my setup. Like, you guys know, the past couple of weeks have not been good for this fucking... for the streams or anything technical regarding my PC. It's been miserable having to do all this testing, and I think I've opened up my PC like at least somewhere between 6 and 11 times. I'm hoping this is the second to last time I ever have to open up my PC. Because I did so much testing. I actually have a monitor going on right now to see if anything is going to catch if anything is going to break. It looks fine for now. I'm happy about that. Has the PC told you anything about the problem? So the PC said that one of the programs that I run, it's the program that controls the water cooler for my CPU. It was telling me that program, despite being a background program that uses very, very little resources just to control how it cools my CPU, it was taking up a vast majority of the resources in my PC. And it starts low once the program starts, but then it slowly gets higher and higher and higher and higher until it just crashes everything because there's no more resources for the game to run, no more resources for OBS to run, no more resources for my own model to run. So I had essentially deleted, completely removed, and did a fresh install of the program that controls my CPU temperature, and it's been stable for now. It hasn't crept up at all, and I've been monitoring it for the past 2 days, even overnight, to see if it worked. So once that was done, and everything seemed pretty normal. And I mentioned it during the starting student screen where like I was stress testing my my PC by having OBS, my model, all my chatbots. I had the game open as well, where I even went live. Right, I went live using an option in OBS called bandwidth testing mode, where you connect to the Twitch servers, but you don't actually show up as being live on the channel. That's why there's nothing for people to see. I did that for like 4 hours yesterday, right? And it seemed to be fine. There was no FPS issues, there was no frame drops, there was no connection issues, my RAM was fine, the CPU was fine, everything was fine. And then, the last thing I did last night was I opened up my PC one more time and took out the brand new RAM sticks that I bought, because I thought it was my RAM that was failing when I first saw the memory leaks. And I put back my old ones. And if everything goes well, and my old RAM is still actually good, and I was just misdiagnosing it, that means I can hopefully get a refund on the new RAM sticks that I bought.
He's a little too fired up if you ask me.
But in all that like messing around, I always worry that like I messed something up on the stream that I'm not perfectly aware about, and that something may be wrong. Hoping that's not the case. Vigil, welcome in! Hello, hello!
Captain!
Let me give you a shout out. I need to do a better job of shouting out the streamers in my chat. Bad news, Viola's squad is being overpowered.
What? But that's impossible.
Not many enemies can take on Field Marshal Viola and win. Yeah, it took us a 3v1 in order to win. How's everyone doing tonight, though? I actually have a pretty packed weekend ahead of me. Tomorrow I'm getting dinner with Hilder to celebrate his birthday. Saturday I'm going to a park out on an island to celebrate my cousin's birthday. They're going to be doing like a picnic, and then Sunday I'm getting lunch with my parents. Hurry! They need backup. If she keeps this up, she'll be stranded. And
Hey, hang in there, soldier. Someone call a medic.
Busy bee. Yeah, I guess so. I just want to laze around on the weekends, though. I work so hard on the weekdays.
Yes.
But yeah, that said, I don't know if I'll be back on Saturday on time, just because of the I have to travel pretty far to get to where the island is.
The field marshal and her squad are in danger. We should send aid to Grand.
So if I come back at a reasonable amount of time, then we'll have the stream, even if I have to start at like 8 o'clock. But we'll see. I totally understand wanting to chill on the weekends. Yeah.
Right. We need to form a team and get back up to her ASAP. You're coming too, Stock.
Can't believe I'm being voluntold to go. Let's see. Party! I want Erica back in here. Erica's the goat. Let's see. Ah! No! No Yeehas! I will never escape the Yeehas.
Incoming.
Where am I going? Up or down? Let's go down.
They're here. Don't
Alright,
let up.
here's Grenarch soldiers. Do I go down or up? Okay, it has to be up.
They're here.
Here they come.
I'll kill them all.
Nope, I have to go left.
They're here.
How do you guys... I still have to find the meat. I actually do not know where to find the meat. I feel like this is one of those situations. Let me see. I feel like my model's a little bit. I feel like I'm leaning when I shouldn't be. Hold up. There we go. I feel like I was like leaning forward a little bit, and I think I figured out why. It was when I was showing you guys my tail. The angle, the lizard angle was kind of weird. Whee! Abe can't find his meat. Abe can't find the meat. It wouldn't be my meat. It would be meat for the leopard. All right. I think I can't sneak past here. Yeah, I thought so.
I can help too. What's its weakness?
The missing meat. But yeah, I think it might have something to do with like. Can I do cross thunder? Why can't I do an attack? I think I killed everyone. No, it doesn't kill everyone. Now it does. Many such cases. What was I gonna say?
Here, incoming.
I've already lost my train of thought. Oh, something about Slicer! Welcome in! I was going to say, I feel like the DLC was meant... I guess the expectation was that you would do the DLC in conjunction with the main story. That way, like, the areas available to you line up with... Hey, thanks for the headpats. The areas available to you line up with kind of where they wanted you to find certain items. But since we did it at the end of the game where we have access to every single node, it gets a little bit more confusing trying to narrow down just exactly where they wanted you to go to talk to a certain NPC. Like, for example, resetting Fennel. Like, there's so many instances in the timeline where you get to meet Fennel. And then they won't shy away from being like, you know, oh, just for this quest we'll spawn in Fennel. In like this innocuous area on this innocuous timeline. And you just have to like explore and explore and explore and explore until you find just the right place and time to find him. And even, you know, but that's not even a guarantee that that's where he'll tell you, because sometimes it's like he exists here, but it's actually somewhere else where they'll tell you what you need to know in order to advance the quest. So like something as like, oh, we need to find meat to lure this leopard closer, that could be anywhere. Am I supposed to just go to a shop and buy it? Do I need to kill like a boar again to find it? I don't know. Killing Viola will land me a promotion, but this is almost too easy. Is this like the same situation that Rosh was in when we went and saved him?
Field Marshal Viola, are you all right?
I'm sorry. I can't hold them back much longer.
If only I were more useful. I could let her escape at least. Field Marshal, I'll create a diversion.
No!
For a second, but please, run.
Are we gonna watch Keel die again?
Don't be ridiculous. Running away would be suicide.
If this keeps up, all of us are going to be killed.
Oh my god. If I thought about it early enough, I would have put up a prediction. Your self-esteem issues will not keep your team safe. Please reconsider.
At the very least, you should be able to get away.
Oh, I guess we're gonna rescue.
We're here to help.
Captain Rush, Sergeant Stuck.
Hang on, the cavalry's here.
So you finally come out of hiding.
Stay back! It's a trap! At this rate, we'll be flanked.
But ma'am,
Alright, send the signal. Are they gonna attack the fort now?
I'll take care of them myself.
hey, wait, Keel!
Please look after Field Marshal Viola.
Damn it. Is Keel doomed in this world as well? No. I can't accept that. We're going to defeat Palesen and make sure Keel gets out alive.
Then let's crush this guy!
I'm surprised Raj didn't pick up on the point where he said in this world as well, as if that wasn't a suspicious thing for Stock to say.
The prism is
Every time I
reacting to an artifact.
see him make that face, I'm like, oh god, he's gonna kill himself, isn't he? Who? Rosh or Keel?
This is farewell.
I think Rosh has more important things to worry about at the moment. It's okay, he's not the brightest man in the world. He just likes to smash things. Oh, that's a lot of
It's
shields.
do or die.
Alright, well, we'll use Burst Light and get rid of all of them. What? Cross Thunder? Oh, I hate that Cross Thunder only attacks the middle. What's the best thing here? Poison Blast? Backfire? Wait, does it also have Backfire? Oh, you call it Firestorm, but it's basically the same thing. Interesting. Keel, the one with the sad eyebrows and smile, yes, I can feel it. I'm saying I fully expect someone to say something after the battle ground. I can type, I swear. Should I just, like, do a push assault instead? Let's see, push assault the middle guy. I expect Erica to kill the entire front line. So I'm placing a lot on, yes, there we go.
Got you.
Nice. I feel like we're extremely overpowered now. All that grinding is just making a lot of these fights trivial. Victory was mine. It's not fair. It's not fair. Get the
I'll
artifact.
be taking that.
Wow, it's a flag. It's a red flag. Guys, it's a fucking red flag. They can't... It was a literal red flag. Keel is dead. Keel's fucking dead. They can't just give us a red flag at a moment like this.
Fair leave the honor
No.
to you, Rosh.
Of course. Now go back up Keel.
He's making it out of this alive, no matter what.
Equal exchange battle being easy but not knowing where to get key items. Yeah, seriously. You're so stubborn. Just die
I need
already.
to protect everyone. I can't die here.
Hey!
This is dragging on too long. Let's rush in and finish him.
I'm not going to go down that easily.
Oh no, we rescued him!
Keel, are you alright?
Unless he dies here.
I'm saved. Wow, I can't believe you took them down so fast.
You did a fine job yourself, Keel. We never would have rescued Field Marshal Viola had you not bought us time back there.
Oh?
What's the matter?
Well, am I going to be in trouble with Captain Rosh and Field Marshal Viola?
Oh, for disobeying their orders? No, you'll be fine.
I went against their orders, after all. I just admire the Field Marshal so much. I wanted to act heroic in front of her.
It's true.
Random Archer, come on. Emmy wants Keel to get assassinated right now.
Right.
I feel like that would absolutely break Stock if Keel died in front of him again.
However, your actions today undeniably saved the squad. You cannot be faulted for that. Now, go back with your head held high and put the minds of your superiors at ease.
Keel got a crust, yeah.
Yes, sir.
It's a shame Viola's hella heckin' racist.
I'm glad Keel managed to elude death in this world. Just you wait, Keel. I'm going to save you someday.
Do you think the alternate timeline is just you going back to save Keel?
Welcome aboard, Stock. The artifact didn't get broken on the battlefield, did it?
Look, she just needs to be able to live long enough to learn better. It's a shame we're the ones who end up killing her, though.
No, it's fine.
Like Elm, true.
Here.
A+ work, Stock. We're one.
We just gave Nemesia a red flag. It's so on the nose. ...
Is something from that potential world troubling you?
It's just... I actually succeeded in protecting someone important to me over in that world.
Oh, see, we took the red flag, and that's why Kill lived. How exactly do the alternate timelines work? Do you possess the current stock? I feel... Okay, I will preface this by saying time travel in any media is messy. Time travel is never done well because it's far too difficult to write a compelling story without plot holes. No story with timeline or time travel elements in it have ever been completely foolproof and good, right? So as far as how does alternate timelines work, do you possess the current stock of that timeline? I think what ends up happening is like you take the place. So the stock that has the Historia is the same stock every time, and the way they explain that is because he retains the injuries no matter what. So if Stock dies, he's done for good. He can't just time travel to another instance where he's not dead, right? Which they explain right at the beginning of the story, and that's how they justify game overs, right? If Stock ever dies, then desertification happens, you're done. To avoid, like, every time there's a game over, Stock is living in some way in order to, then use the Historia to go back in time. So every time Stock goes to a different timeline, it's kind of weird in that he like takes the place of the stock of that timeline, but he doesn't really control the body of the stock in that time. However that works. But apparently Hugo can reverse his injuries. He's using the power of Flux. He's not using the power of the White Chronicle.
I know how you feel, but if you
This is
do
just
that,
the rules
then
on
one
regarding
day
how
make
the
that
White Chronicle
possibility
works.
come true.
And the White Chronicle doesn't have the power of healing, unless you use like a mana crystal. The Hugo seems to be able to do it just by absorbing the flux around him. I like to imagine all timelines pause until he returns to one. So there was a very brief moment. So there was a time in the story where you're chasing Heiss around the timeline in order to prevent him from killing Erica, right? And during the cutscene, Stock says something to Erica like, "You have to believe me, you have to just trust me, and don't tell Stock who I am," right? So basically, Stock teleports back in time to the very first time he meets Erica, but this is back when she's disguised, right? So Stock meets Erica, fights off Heiss, and then introduces himself as Ernst to gain Erica's confidence. But then Stock also says, "You're going to see me, but don't tell me that I'm Ernst. Keep it a secret from me," which is I believe the first time they've kind of constructed this sort of detail in the time traveling, where like when Stock teleports in, there's no instance of another Stock, but once he teleports out, the current timeline Stock then reappears. Oh my god, that current timeline Stock reappears, but without all the knowledge of the Stock that came in from that time traveled in. But I don't really know how that works. how he just sort of manifests back in. But you know, these are all things that are just messy with telling a story about time travel because it just doesn't work. It doesn't make sense.
I'll be with you all the way.
Thanks, Nemesia.
Is Nemesia supposed to be
By the way,
another
how much do you know about Vancor's history?
another waifu?
Not much. All I really know is that Alistel was founded by Noah after he fled from Granorg.
So, just the basics. Then allow me to fill you in on the rest. It's important info after all. Only by understanding the past of this continent can we hope to save its future.
Makes sense. And I suppose a historian like you is the most qualified teacher around.
I need to rewatch all the VODs. All the VODs are on YouTube, guys!
Ever called a prophet. He was a Thaumatech engineer.
So like Twitch only holds on to VODs for like I think 3 to 6 months, depending on if you have affiliate status at all. But that's why we're simulcasting to YouTube because YouTube will hold on to it forever. Let's see. Possession would be a good explanation as the current stock is asleep while time travel stock is in control. But then how would that explain all the injuries? So he possesses that timeline's stock. How does all of his injuries just reappear? Imagine just entering a new body and just like all this blood starts splurting out of you. All these wounds just start opening up. Go follow Abe on YouTube. Yeah! Thank you, Emmy. Let's see.
At the time, Granorg had fallen into a great famine. Noah tried using Thaumatech to help people. But the king of Granorg outlawed its use. So Noah gathered those who needed it and expatriated.
And that was when he founded Alistel. But I have to wonder, why was Thaumatech forbidden?
I suspect Thaumatech was forbidden because the king of Granorg wanted to be the sort of all-encompassing power, right? He wanted to be the single strongest person in the entire empire in order to maintain, you know, the royal status. If you start giving the common people access to Thaumatech, they start to gain the power to, you know, revolt on their own.
Excellent question. All I know is that as soon as Alistel began to thrive, Granorg attacked it. The prophet Noah used Thaumatech to lead his people to a golden age. Granorg coveted that power.
So while one nation thrived, the other was slowly wasting away. Explains why Granorg declared war. It was all so they could find a means of survival.
I have a theory that the war would have never started if not for the desertification.
I don't know if that's true. Because if Alistel, despite being a small country, ever got so powerful, then it would make sense that Granorg will start to feel threatened by, you know, another superpower in this continent. Because what exactly would stop Alistel from ever invading Granorg?
It's true that the war must end. We have to stop it somehow.
If anything, the desertification just accelerated the timeline. Haha, very funny. Accelerated the timeline in which the war would have started. Because perhaps they could have waited, you know, longer because their threat of livelihood was less affected due to the abundance of food and agriculture and whatever. But I feel like at some point, Alistel would have grown so powerful that Granorg would be threatened, just being their neighbor.
However, that's just treating a symptom, not curing the disease.
That's right. None of this will truly be solved until the desertification is halted.
We're getting into like geopolitics right
Let's
now.
put on our thinking caps and find some artifacts.
There's actually 2 quests I haven't been able to finish yet. Death March. Someone with an artifact is closing in on the Sand Fortress in this possible world. Head over there and claim the
Ready
artifact.
for your next... This time, you'll be heading to another possible sand fortress. According to my readings, The artifact is on the move and
Also, is
waiting
this
for our band.
DLC or main story? This is all DLC right now.
Which means someone must be acting as its convoy.
There's no telling whether its holder is friend or foe, so take care. Have a nice trip, though.
I think it's funny Nemesia is treating this like an excursion and not like a life or death situation. You're just going on vacation. You're going on vacation to a possible history called Death March. Okay, I'm too interested now, and not knowing every rule of the White Chronicle when time traveling, it just takes the version of stock. But as a price, the wounds also get transported. Once you enter a new body, the wounds appear, and once you leave the body, the wounds of the body heal or remain on the versions. I guess that would work. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess so. Conscious, yes, consciousness. Okay. I think both. I get what you're trying to say, though. I wonder if that means Otto is the one carrying the
They're
artifact.
after us. We need to hurry and head south.
Yes, we must make haste.
It doesn't look like we ever promised to meet him over in this world.
What's that? It sounds scary.
It's Palamedes' division. There's no mistaking it.
This doesn't look good, Stock.
It's possible Palamedes has the artifact, but we need to stay alive first and foremost.
Come, let's push onward.
Is Erica still here? Yes, okay. I almost forgot that Retsu's playing StarCraft today.
It's
Ah!
the enemy! Incoming! It's the enemy!
No! I got hit from behind. Oh, okay, I'm fine.
I can help too. We can do it, guys.
Question for you, RPG enjoyers. Are you team random battle or team run into the enemy? Cog of Destiny hurt that man. Yes, he's completely traumatized. I mean, Cog of Destiny was definitely one of the hardest missions I've ever had to do. Iron Man run. I think that was the mission where I lost... I think I spent like 3 or 4... I spent an entire stream on Cog of Destiny. Right? Like, usually my cadence was like somewhere between 2 and 3 missions per stream when I was doing the Iron Man run. Cog of Destiny on its own took me the entire, like, 4... Actually, no, it took me, like, 4 to 8 hours or something. I need to check out the VOD again, but it definitely didn't take me 4 hours. I think it took... I remember playing into, like, the AM during my usual streams. And I think I had lost... I lost Farina during that run. So the only... You always mind glitch that map? I never knew how to do the mind glitch, so I just did it normally. It was just extremely slow. So like by the end of the game, the only flyers I had was Cormag and Vida. Let's see, he played. Oh.
We won!
I'll kill them all!
Ugh.
Make way!
Great
Ready?
command. Ooh, great command's good because it increases like every one of your stats. Kind of OP, but also burst light just kills everything too. So
What'd you think about that?
not that you need the stats. I'm attacking the wrong things.
Too easy.
I mean, the stats help. You know, it could be the difference between one-shotting and two-shotting some of these enemies, especially when they're behind these barriers. Yeah, see, these guys are still alive. Not for long.
Eat this! Ah! That about does it.
I feel like the proc chance for some of these assist abilities has vastly increased for some reason. Uh-oh. What do you mean? Only see corpses.
The preparation is sound. Are there any other exits to the south?
There are not.
Afraid not.
This didn't happen in the history I remember, which means...
It's useless.
Did you think you could escape? I have you trapped like rats. Light, so it really did have the artifact.
Follow my lead, everyone. Hold your ground.
I am the
Riot worms! The executioner shall have your heads!
Hey, I got this!
Oh. I think, Odd would have been nice here, but it should be fine. You cast Death. You can do Air Assault. And then, do you have G-Thunder? Pretty sure he's still weak to Thunder. Yeah.
How about this?
Finish him!
Eat this!
impossible.
Oh wow, that actually didn't kill them all. Can you attack that guy in the back? These... yeah. Palomapaladice? What? Paloma Paladice?
We've won.
Hey, what was that guy's name again? Calamities. Like Calamity, but Calamities. Impossible. How could these maggots... Retreat! Retreat! Is he gonna drop his artifact? Yes, he is. Of course he is.
Managed to drive back Palamedes.
Yay!
It's not time to rest on our laurels yet. Now is the perfect opportunity to push forward.
Pick up the shiny rock. Oh, it's a red horseshoe. Executioner rematch. You know what would be a huge twist? Is if we collect all of these artifacts, giving them to Nemesia, and then Nemesia ends up being a boss, and you've just given her all of these powerful artifacts.
Yeah, more or less. This is what you were waiting for, right?
Red horseshoe.
Sorry, that's not it. You
Wow, don't scam me like that. Make sure to heal though.
I, Captain Nemesia, welcome you aboard the Dunamis from the bottom of my heart.
Calamity's nuts. Captain. I suppose she's not wrong. City in fear.
Ready for your... This time, you'll be going to a different Alistellian timeline. It seems this artifact is somehow affecting the citizens.
You know, they turning them into mindless drones? They were already like that.
I imagine things will calm down after you acquire the artifact. But depending on the state of the city, you might have to fight for it. Be careful.
Ah, it's a Tim! Welcome in, Tim! Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How was Liza P? Is this your first time playing through it? Tim Hubert, just like the guy who wrote Dune. First time, very exciting. How are you enjoying it? There are some who call him Tim? Tim playing Pusha T. It's so pretty. It's a nice looking game. It reminds me a lot of Bloodborne, and I guess there is a little bit of like, I don't want to say it's like the Sekiro parry system, but I know parrying is much more emphasized than like the average Souls game. But I've watched Neko play Liza P, and he seems to have enjoyed it a lot too. Especially since he got to wear a yellow cone hat for the entire game. How far are you in it, Tim? Yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having a great time. It is getting pretty. I don't want to say it's getting pretty late, but if you've been enjoying Tim's stream for quite some time, feel free to get up, get some rest, get some snacks, get new water, take a break if you need to. Hang out if you'd like, but totally not required. We're just playing some Radiant Historia Perfect Chronology. It's a 3DS RPG. Ow. Thank you for the community hydrate. Everyone, please take a sip of water. But we're here mostly to relax. We're wrapping up all the DLC in this game right now. Looks like I'm in Alistel. Now to figure out how the artifact is affecting people.
So this is Alistal. We're to meet with Vanos and gather intel, but it appears we beat him here.
Oh, and the posture check. Everyone, please check your posture. That's right, I need to gather info on the state of Alistel as well. We just talked to the NPCs? Oh, hey, there's Vanos.
Oh, that didn't take so long. Ah, Stock. I'm glad we could convene in safety. Let's begin at once.
Hey!
Beast kind? The beasts are invading Alistel! Somebody cut the army! The Lagoos are here!
Huh?
Huh?
What is the meaning of this?
People seem to be frightened of beastkind for some reason.
Sushi Fairy, welcome in! Oh boy, racism!
In any case, it's dangerous for
Wait, don't take that out of context.
Vanos, hurry out of Alistel at once.
Right.
These people are acting abnormally, even for humans. What do we do now?
This must be what Nemesia was talking about. The artifact is really having an impact. Abe, is next game also gonna have racism? I mean, the next game is gonna be Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, right? So I know there's a lot of politics in it. I don't know if racism has anything to do with the game. Unless it's like racism against androids. Or, no, not androids, cyborgs.
Come on. We need to find out why the Alistelians are acting like this.
Yes. Cannot leave this be.
Target is not spoiling. Prison's reaction is growing weaker. I need to turn around. Is there someone at, like, the inn? Or are they, like, outside of Alistel? You! Is it safe behind the counter? I need a place to hide. Who knows when the beastkin will come? Okay, so it's not her. She's not carrying the artifact. Maybe it's at the... I don't know, what was this? The item shop? You! Never mind. How about you?
Honestly.
It's the water. It's in the water. Oh, I actually didn't know there was a little path behind here. I don't think there's anything here, but I've never walked behind the store before. You. Okay, the kid doesn't have it. Oh, is it Noah? Death to beastkind. We must banish their evil.
Stop at once. What you hold there is a danger to yourself and to others.
It's the water. It's the water supply. It's turning all the Palestinians racist.
Cast it away before you do something you'll truly regret.
Is that Noah?
Now please, hand that over.
The beastkind must die. Their friends are our enemies. Kill them all. Protect the city.
Even the prophets, please, can stop him? Noah, get back. He's not in his right mind.
Don't get in my way. Wait, are you the one who brought in the beastkind? Traitor!
Heads up, Red One. He's coming after us now.
Fuck him up, fuck him. Oh my god, he has an entire squad with him. Kaboom! Like I've listened to everyone's lines for so long, I just know them instinctively. Wait a minute, I can use fucking Will-O-Wisp finally. But I think that's it there. I don't have anything else that can hurt them.
It's finally over.
Thank you for their X-shaped formation. Beast kind must be Prophet
You
Noah.
need not be afraid anymore. This object is the product of a strange and terrible magic. It shows a reality unlike our own. A glimpse into a future where humans and beast kind are at war.
Hey, can I take that from you?
That's what upset the people of Alistel. I understand now.
Noah, can I take that from you?
That is absurd. We've survived this long because we don't get dragged into human squabbles.
The last thing I desire is for blood to be shed over skin-deep differences. Nor do I want the people of Alistel to hold such blind hatred in their hearts. I had hoped to end the war before it escalated too far, yet the fight rages on. Violence is now a fact of life.
Noah.
But I digress. My apologies. Regardless, this accursed thing should not exist here.
You take it.
Would you please dispose of it?
Why would you trust a stranger to dispose of something so dangerous, Noah?
Destroy it if you can. Or take it where none will ever find it.
You don't even know who Stock is.
I promise you.
No, it's a flute this time. Charisma 10. Seriously, Noah can't know about the artifacts, can he?
Well, that escalated quickly. Am I right, Red One? Anyway, let's return to Celestia and report what transpired here.
Alright, teleport away.
Welcome back, Stock. Did you manage to locate the artifact?
Located and retrieved it. Yes. Here.
Bingo! We're one step closer to preventing the desertification.
Money!
What?
It most certainly did. Everyone was affected by the artifact. The whole city was panicked. The people of Alistel must have been deeply concerned by the possible future they saw.
True. But beast kind or human, we can all find some common ground. Or so I'd like to believe. There must be a world where they come to understand each other. Anything is possible after all.
Agreed.
I wonder if there's a world where the beast kind actually rule over the humans.
Oh, perfect timing.
Let's see, still only Agent's Badge.
Ready for your next assignment?
Ah, we're going together. It's another date, guys.
I had to think it over a bit, but I've decided to come with you to this potential world.
Oh? Is something the matter?
This artifact's reading is just too vague. There's no telling what could happen.
Right. I have no problem with you joining me in that case.
They haven't really described how, I guess, how strong Nemesia is. If the multiverse theory is true, does that mean there is a world where it isn't true?
Good to hear.
I guess the point is the multiverse theory, if true, that is always true.
Alistel again, huh?
On that subject, did you know that Noah left Granorg to found Alistel over 70 years ago?
He doesn't look 70 years old.
According to the history books, Thaumatech was first developed at Alistel, but in actuality... never mind. We should be finding the artifact.
Stock, you're so rude. Just let her finish her history lesson. Come on. If the multiverse is true, I want to see the E through Blue timeline.
The prism isn't picking much up. Do you know anything else about this artifact, Nemesia?
Interestingly enough,
You want to hug
the
her?
reading actually
She's
wasn't
very
in
cute.
Alistel before. But it seems to be here now. Why don't we try looking around?
Damn.
Another war with the beast kind. That guy sounded like he hiccuped.
Say.
Okay, suddenly he uses coal.
Welcome.
Hey there, welcome. Would you like to purchase some Alma coal? Oh.
There we go. The artifact must be one of these pieces of coal.
Bingo. No doubt about it.
But why would something so precious be disguised as such a pedestrian object?
It must have failed to manifest its full potential. That explains why the readings were so weak.
I don't know what that means.
Damn it. I can't tell which one is really the artifact.
Just buy the whole thing.
We could see which one reacts to the prism, but there's too many to check them one at a time.
So what'll it be? You're gonna buy or not?
Is there some other way we could figure out which piece is the artifact?
This artifact looks exactly like a piece of Alma coal. I only had a way to tell it apart. Like, that's... I don't know.
It'd be impossible to tell real coal apart from an artifact that just looks like coal. Unless an expert could figure it out. Maybe you can learn the trade secret from a coal miner.
What?
Well...
The guy over there selling coal from Alma Mine? That place is a battlefield. What is he still doing mining? This is absolutely ridiculous. We're supposed to just find a coal miner? In what timeline do we find a coal miner?
You know...
Anything here? Nope. Like, I don't know anyone who is a coal miner. And we just have to leave and come back, I guess. Yeah, we can't advance this till we find out who... Find someone who is a coal miner. I mean, the only time we've gone to Alma Mine is right here, I think? No, right here. Maybe there's a coal miner here. Send scouts to look for him. Send scouts. Skip, skip, skip. Exit. Hey friend, I'm here to steal all your money. No! You leave my money alone. No! Back off, Ice. This is my money. Yeah, I don't know. Also, there's a chest here. Impale core part. That's for Rosh's special ability.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Do you know how to tell the difference between Alma coal and other rocks?
I feel like this is one of those instances where they just spawned in an NPC in this innocuous area.
Yes.
Of course I do.
Would you mind teaching me?
Sure, but it ain't easy. I'm not gonna waste my time unless you're real serious.
I'll do whatever it takes.
All right.
That's what I like to hear. You got a real sparkle in your eye. I'll teach you. This seriously is Charisma 10. Why would this guy bother dealing with you? Now listen up. Your body's got to memorize the mana hiding in the Alma Coal. Don't feel. Think! Wait, no. Don't think, feel. What am I even doing?
No, I can't think about it. I have to feel.
So ridiculous. That's it, you got this.
I can sense the mana now.
This is so
This should let me get
stupid.
the artifact out of that box of coal.
You did it, boy. I'm impressed. You could join us in the mines any
Much
day.
appreciated. You were a great help.
Absolutely ridiculous.
That's... I better not...
Stop becoming a miner. Go to Historia. Honestly, this doesn't help me narrow down where the meat is supposed to come from, though. You go see Nemesia? Yeah. Oh, wait. That's right. I need to go to see Nemesia from the Historia. Charisma 10, but also Adaptability 10. What would Adaptability be under? Perception? Agility? Maybe Agility. I guess it depends on the kind of adaptability. What would an adaptability check be based off of? But I was busy, so I missed my opportunity for a joke. White Chronicle. I was gonna say you should ask Ott. Here it is. Interesting. Why are these two connected? Is this the same timeline? This is like the timeline where Noah is alive, I guess? This is the Dunamis. This is like the history lessons. This one is the Thaumatek key. I have no idea where to get a Thaumatek key, though. Maybe I need to go to a timeline and ask... ask Sonia if there's anything about a Thaumatek key. But it looks like we're almost like 1/3 of the way done with the DLC. Oh, okay. I should take a break for overtime. And of course, this is the one with the meat. Let's go back here first. Then take our break. I will see you guys in a few minutes. Ads incoming! Run away! Hey guys, I'm back.
Welcome.
I still don't quite understand how Stock just learned how to tell the difference between coal and not coal.
There we go.
But how are we gonna find an artifact amid all this coal?
Leave it to me. I can handle it.
I feel like a lot of these DLC missions are just jokes. It's hard to take them seriously. Alright, time to use that skill I learned back in Alma Mine. The artifact should be a piece of coal with no mana reaction. This one is real coal. Coal again.
All right. This is it.
Coal, coal, coal.
Excuse me. I'll take this one.
Here, this should cover it.
Come again.
You. Stupid.
Looks like the prism's reacting. This is definitely our artifact.
Red coal.
Wow, you can do anything. Color me impressed, Stock.
Adaptability, by which I just meant he's really quick learner.
I'm just as surprised as you are. Believe me.
So would that be wisdom or an intelligence?
Okay, let's head to the ship.
Coal artisan stock. Something funky about that texture. Oh, I think it was just like steam pouring out of the pipe.
I'm so glad we managed to dig that one up.
Funny, get it because it's coal and you dig it up.
Oh,
Couldn't you also just buy one, check it, and not travel back and try another? I mean, I guess they were trying to avoid doing it like 1,000 times. Who knows how much coal was actually in that container? But then Stock needed to check them one by one anyways, so I don't know what the difference. Rogu, welcome. We found the coal. It was kind of silly, honestly. Rogu, what were you doing here like hours ago? Throwing blahages at me, huh? Been here the whole time? Well, you didn't react when I sent that message.
Thanks, Stock. You deserve a trophy for Best Artifact Hunter.
You're the only artifact hunter. There's no one else looking for these artifacts. Ben in game, missed it, sorry. What game are you playing? More First Descendant? Or are you enjoying the Overwatch update? Once human, interesting. I know a couple people who play that. You uninstalled Overwatch? Good for you. Absolutely incredible. Good for you. Thank you. I'm proud of you, Rogu. I knew it took a whole lot. Strength fruit. May as well just give that to you. Always the right choice. Exactly. What exactly does the agent charm do? I don't imagine any of these new accessories are gonna be better. Yeah, that's what I thought. 20 MP, 1 speed? No. Next. Toxicity, just like me. I'm full of this stuff.
Ready for your next... In the next potential world, the artifact is inside Alma Mine. It'll be there somewhere, so get digging. I'm counting on you.
I had a lobby that held it hostage, so I held it hostage right back with preventing them from doing what they wanted to do because they didn't ask, so they were about to win to get an achievement. David's a toxic supporter? Yes! I'm a healer with a god complex. If you don't do exactly what I say, you don't get heals. Just like that. This looks like Alma Mine, alright, but where could the artifact be?
Is that?
By the by.
Did Garland really fire you? Yeah, seems like he didn't like my way of doing things, but hey, I consider myself lucky. Abe decides who lives and who dies. If he knew I was fencing the castle's decor, unemployment would be the least of my worries. Stole from my castle? Any chance he'll notice the missing goods and come looking for them? For the one who stole them?
What was that?
If he does come sniffing around, he's in for a nasty surprise. Now, let's get a move on. It's possible they grabbed the artifact by
Possible they
mistake.
grabbed the artifact by mistake as well.
Must be further in the mine. Here goes nothing. Anyone in here? Nope. I need to swap my party again. There we go. Can I just pull the boxes out?
Ugh, this odor. It must be some kind of poison gas.
I won't be able to get in unless I do something about the gas. How do I neutralize it? Perhaps I should consult Sonia about this. She may have the answer I'm looking for. Alright, Sonia, in which timeline? This is what I mean! It just tells me to talk to someone, but it doesn't tell me when or where. Let's go back to the original world. Where's the first instance of talking to Sonia? There's this one? Maybe she'll tell me here? I feel like I return to this particular timeline very, very frequently. More and more backtracking. So much backtracking. I need to learn about key as well. Alright, so that doesn't tell me anything. Like, there's so many instances where you find Sonia. Alright, so let's try doing the very first one. Historia. And if not, then there is the instances when she's in the in Celestia.
Sonia, do you have a moment to spare?
Okay, so this is
I
the
was
poison
wondering
gas,
what
but
you
what
know
about the
about
key?
poison gas.
Plenty for medical purposes. Though I'm curious as to why you're interested.
I want to use it.
My current mission has been halted by gas traps blocking the route forward.
Ah, so you want a neutralizer. I'll need to know the chemical makeup of the gas for that.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Should I make my way to that possible world and investigate the area? Popeye, welcome in!
Don't!
Fennel, I have something I need to ask you.
It's about the key?
I'm busy, so make it quick.
I hear you're making a special key with Thaumatech components. Care to enlighten me?
Who told you? That was secret information.
How do you know about that? We prototyped a lock and key a while back.
Official SI business. I'd like to know how it works. Perhaps borrow it, if you don't mind.
Hello, hello.
All right. You're Heiss's boy. I guess I've got to help out. Here, take this.
I'm a tech
Much
key.
appreciated.
That's a valuable prototype, so make sure you take care of it.
Should help me reopen the box in Sonia's room. It still doesn't tell me where I'm supposed to get the fucking meat. Where is it? Fennel in his mobile toilet? Yeah, he just moves around in a porta potty. Or is it a training potty? Let's see, we have the key, so we can go... Which one? Which is the one where we need the key? That's this one. The entire rest of the series is just gonna be looking for meat. I mean, at some point I'm just gonna have to look it up, because it's like, it's not even like, go find this person, right? That would at least narrow it down based off of where I remember you could find them. This is literally just like, get some red meat. Where? From who? From what? Direction seems to be coming from this box. Looks like I found my artifact. That explains why Sonia has been acting so strange.
It's locked.
It's locked, so use the Thaumatech key, dingus. I knew it, an artifact.
Stock? Rosh?
Found your
Apologies for
diary.
snooping, but we had to know what was going on. Your behavior wasn't normal. I take it this object is the cause of your worry.
It tells you the future, doesn't it?
Yes. It
I knew it!
showed
I
me
fucking
the
called
future.
it!
I watched Rosh fall in battle before my very eyes.
What? What do you mean it showed you? This must be some kind of curse.
So the artifact showed her a possible world, one in which Rosh is killed in battle.
Look, nobody knows what might happen. Perhaps Sonia's vision of your death was right, Rosh.
Stop.
That's why I want to stand with Rosh, so I can make sure that day never comes to pass.
I can understand why Sonia would want to keep Rosh from the death she foresaw. But if I respect her wishes, she'll end up on the battle as well. Is that really right? I have to think about this one carefully. Stop her! I'll stop Sonia from putting herself in harm's way. Is that really what I want to do? Ah! Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone please take a sip of water. Because if Rosh is busy trying to keep Sonia alive, Rosh is inevitably going to sacrifice himself to make sure that she stays alive. And if Rosh dies, that's a game over.
You don't want Rosh to die, Sonia. But I assure you, he feels the same about you. He will exert himself to ensure your safety.
It's exactly my reasoning.
But
We need to get all the game overs. God damn it, you're right.
Even the most basic battle know-how. He would be naught but a burden. The entire squadron would be at risk if he brought you along. You understand that, right?
Hey, Sonia. I'd rather have someone to come home to than lose another friend in battle. As long as you're here waiting for me, I'll always come back.
As long as I stand alongside Rosh in battle, I will protect him. I promise, Sonia.
okay. I'll stay here and focus on my work as a doctor so I can treat you two when you get hurt. I'm sorry, Rosh. I didn't mean to be so pushy.
Thank you for understanding. Besides, I'm the one who made you worry in the first place.
Oh, and about that strange relic, I'd like you to take it, Stock.
Great mirror.
I'm afraid I might change my mind if I keep holding on to it.
All right, then. I'll take care of it for you.
Shall we get going, Sonia?
Yes.
Those two need to get a room. They had a room. We're the ones. Stock's the one who's invading it. Bye-bye. Zoop.
Welcome aboard.
Remember to also watch Ave on
Everything
YouTube so
all
you
right?
guys watch that. Thank you, Rima.
Indeed it did. Here's the artifact.
It's not a huge push, so it's okay. I want to get 1,000 followers first, and then we'll start thinking about YouTube. Yeah, well, you left, so that's all Timeline Stock's problem now. I mean, like, does he ever just, like, resume his consciousness and be like, what the fuck am I doing here? I have no recollection of what happened.
A+ indeed.
Art of the Gull. What is Art of the Gull? Who can use this? Erica. No, Art of the Gull is Rosh. Oh, Gullswing.
Oh.
We should finish Treacherous. Go to Historia. This is probably the bad ending. Also, what is this here? Is this another ending? He tries to reboot, and then what happens? This is if we kick him. This is we rebooted him, and this is he just gave us the artifact. Given OG stock doesn't acquire alt stock's memories when he takes over, it's probably safe to say alt stock just has a blank memory of when OG stock took over. Alright, I need to like investigate what type of poison gas this is somehow. Do I need to like check? I don't know, is there anything? Oh, maybe we talk to this guy. Maybe he'll tell us what kind of fucking poison gas it is. No, he didn't. Okay, that was not helpful. Oh, something sparkly here. Maybe I should have investigated before. Time to get an empty bottle. Yeah, we found the poison bottle. Or what is supposedly a poison bottle. He literally just found a chemical bottle on the floor. Assumes this is what the poison's made of. So yes, he just goes, wait, where am I? What happened? Hey, Stock, thanks for solving a problem. What? What? Alright, and I think it was... this one, right? It was the beginning, right? Meow, welcome in, Snake.
Sonia, do you have a moment to spare?
Ah!
Alright. This is what they use to make the gas. Here.
Great. I'll get on making that neutralizer right away. Just be patient. I'll be done soon. And done. Just toss this near the source of the gas, and it'll be gone for good in no time.
Appreciate it, Sonia. I owe you one.
I feel like Snake's never used that redeem. But maybe it's because other people use it before he can, and it's on a 5-minute timer. Time to go back to the toxic timeline. So we just have to toss Sonia's neutralizer in here.
Huh.
It sounded like a soda can.
Looks like it worked.
I'm super slow at reacting, so Snake definitely had time to reach it first.
This must be the artifact.
We steal all the other stuff too? It's a red pipe. What's this? Oh, and this is a neutralizer I got from Sonia. Seems I can reuse it. It should the need ever arise. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take it. Nothing else I'm gonna do here. What do you mean? There's 4 perfectly good chests you could steal right now. What are you doing, Stock? What do you mean there's nothing else you can do here?
Welcome aboard, Stock. So, did you hit the mother load?
I suppose you could say that. Here you go.
But also, it seems like we're going to be using the neutralizer more than once. I have to go eat now. Have fun and see you maybe Saturday. See you later, Grima. Thank you so much for sticking around. Stealing the in the timeline.
You deserve an A+.
Good night.
Welcome.
Let's see. Treacherous Crusade. Celestia is being swept into a massive battle, and the artifact is the cause.
Ready for... Time for a new timeline. Next stop, Celestia. I should warn you, though, that this one's on the brink of war.
I feel like every single timeline we've gone to, we've been on the brink of war.
That's not a problem for me.
Thank you. It's possible that the artifact is affecting the battle. Don't let down your guard.
A+ stands for A something. A+. This is the Patriarch's house in Celestia. I see Raoul and Rosh are here as well. A+. Alistel invaded Celestia in my original history. Is that going to happen here too? So is that like a deluxe Ave? Well, Ave is an S-class supporter. So A+ is actually a downgrade.
Now they've set their sights on Cygnus, and even Celestia. It's far too late to stop them.
And the Alistel army will be marching in force. We'll have to use the terrain to make a stand. So what's our move?
First, we halt the Alistelian forces marching this way. Baranka and I will spearhead the operation from there. Any questions?
Pardon my intrusion.
Reporting in. Noah's Stellian forces are heading south on Lasville Hills. Wait, Noah's leading the army?
They're here. So far,
A
this
plus is
proceeding
the
just
sports
as
with
expected.
characters Ave can't marry. That's funny. So far, this is proceeding just as I expected.
I have a question for you, Lieutenant General. Is Noah the one urging this war on?
That's absurd. For starters, never mind. Now is not the time for that. For now, focus on the battle.
Why can't you just tell us?
The Alistel army is deploying thaw machines to ensure a swift victory. Or so I've heard.
Are you serious? Considering we were already at a disadvantage, aren't we in serious trouble?
There's no cause for concern. According to my intel, the thaw machines are going to immediately malfunction.
We'll defer to your judgment, Lieutenant General.
The rest is up to you.
Yeah, let's win this together.
Something sus about
The Alistel
Raoul.
army has absolute faith in their thaw machines. We'll use that to our advantage. Disabling their thaumatech will crush their morale. Strike only the thaw machines, both to avoid useless fighting and to end this battle quickly.
You heard the man. Let's move!
Something suspicious. Something is suspicious about Raoul. I don't know what it is.
Found them!
But I'm gonna skip battles anyways, because that's what I do.
It's the enemy!
I'll protect you.
Ah! I tried.
I want to help too.
Boom!
Boom!
Coward. I am not a coward. I am efficient. Also, I forgot to swap characters. I didn't see it. It happened way too quickly. Let's see. Heatblade. What do you have? You don't have anything. Guess I can. Magic Rise. Backfire. Heatblade.
We can do it, guys.
Gotcha!
That ought to do it.
I found them!
Ah!
Yes!
That must be their commander.
There really is a vast army of thaw machines. Let's see if they actually start malfunctioning.
There you are, rebel scum.
Very well.
Prophet Noah, enemy sighted. Engaging them now.
Good.
Oh, snap, he has the red artifact. Wait, does that mean Noah has the artifact?
Prepare yourself!
Take no prisoners. Deploy the thaw machines. Oh, they're getting debuffed.
Hell? They're
They're
slowing down!
Seems Raoul's intel had it right. Let's take them down.
It's do or die.
Maybe Noah is on our side? Undercover? I don't have a... I know I do. Skills... Double hand sword? And G Thunder?
How about this?
There! Thunder!
And one died. Ball Crash? Ball Crush? That was easy.
Impossible!
How could we lose with the Prophet No on our side? Retreat! We need to retreat!
I worried for a moment.
Wonder what that reaction I got earlier was. Was it really the artifact?
Looks like it all went well, Prophet Noah.
Yes. Thank you for your cooperation.
What's that supposed to mean?
This battle's outcome was devised between the Prophet and myself.
Alistel's military continues to grow in power. Even I could not keep their ambition in check. My only means of curbing that overreach was to have them meet a painful defeat. Thus, I leaked intel on Raoul's position, then used this relic to weaken our thaw machines.
Prison's reacting yet. The artifact is truly here.
Thanks to you, the army has been stalled for some time.
Alistel grows more dangerous by the day, Prophet Noah. You ought to stay with us in Celestia.
That I cannot do. It would only give them reason to take me back by force. And if that were to happen, Celestia would face the fires of war once again. For now, Hugo knows better than to make a move on Celestia. Besides, I am not exactly in the best of health. I need Alistelian medical assistance.
You seem fine to me.
That is because my body has been mechanized with Thaumatech.
He's a cyborg!
70 plus years have passed since I founded Alistel. I'm a tad older than I look. You there, young man.
What is it?
I wish for you to have this.
But why?
Red
Isn't this
pendulum.
a tool for weakening the thaw machines?
Explains his age. Yeah, it does.
The data from the battle should already be sent to Fennel's lab. A countermeasure has likely been developed by now. They will not fall for the same trick twice.
Interesting. So you're just as well versed in Thaumatech as you are in the political world.
Yeah, he's the smartest Thaumatech engineer in the fucking world. Of course it's a time-related artifact and something you use in machines.
Before I was a politician, I was a Thaumatech engineer myself. Please, look after that. Son of possibility.
Son of possibility. He knows something.
Farewell for now.
He knows something. Alright, bye-bye! Zoop!
Welcome back, Stock. Glad to see you're in good health.
Thanks. The mission actually went pretty smoothly for once. Anyway, here.
Hands over the red pendulum.
Spot on job. That's one step closer to saving the continent.
Money, money, money!
You know, it really does seem like these artifacts represent a wide range of possibilities, as if each of them poses a new what-if question, and the world around it tries to answer.
Seems there are things that even you don't understand, Nemesia.
Hey! Learning what you don't know is the point of research.
Suppose I can't argue with that logic.
Pop quiz. How much do you know about the Empire, which ruled this continent before Granorg?
To be honest, nothing. Think you could tell me about it?
I should give you an F, but I'll let you retake it later. This lost civilization used Thaumatech to become the most powerful country in Vancour.
That's not a
In
quiz
spite of
question.
that, the Empire maintained positive relations with the beast kind.
That sounds far better than how we humans treat them now.
Back then, they shared the knowledge of Thaumatech with anyone willing to learn.
Don't you find it ironic that the technology once meant to enrich lives actually ended them?
Indeed. And because of that, the Empire lies in ruins. But not all is lost.
It's just like Fallout and nuclear energy.
This ship, the Dunamis, is a remnant of Imperial engineering. And with that, class dismissed.
Like we didn't really gain much information.
Oh, perfect timing.
Let's see. We're slowly getting there, but I feel like they're just adding more and more quests. Art of the Stars. Something going on in Scala, but I'm not sure what. It has something to do with the an artifact. Get
Ready
over
for
there.
your next... You'll be disembarking at Scala in this potential world, but I don't know anything beyond that. Perhaps someone or something is already using the artifact.
Okay. I'll go see if anything strange is going on there.
Please do so.
It's an odd coincidence that no one in either the standard history or the alternate history have been found to use any of these red artifacts. Here I am, Scala. Where could the artifact be? A ghost!
Ghost?
Stock, let's go look.
Okay.
Why did this happen?
You're the one who was going on about a ghost, right?
Yes, and you are?
I'm Ott. I'm a shaman.
I mean, the Lady Ott? As in the famous shaman? Wow. Seems Ott is known far and wide in this possible world. Please, you gotta help me. I don't know what to do.
Leave it to me.
Hold on. Can you first tell us a few more details of what happened to you?
My girlfriend recently passed away. I was arranging her funeral when all of a sudden...
Her spirit appeared before you.
Can we meet her?
I don't know if it's still there, but her body is at my house. Please follow me. Hey, what's your favorite ghost Pokemon? I like Gengar. I like Lantern. I like, Sorry, not Lantern. Thinking of someone else. What's the blimp-looking one? I like that one too.
Her soul's still here.
Can't you do something for her?
Don't worry. I'll send her off to the heavens.
What if she doesn't want to?
Something's weird. It's like some huge power's keeping her here.
Must be an artifact.
A huge power? What do you think that could be?
Limp ghost Pokemon? Drawing a blank. It's the balloon-looking one. It starts out as a balloon and then it turns into a hot air balloon.
I don't know.
Drift Blimp. Yeah, that's why I said the blimp. Drift Bloom and Drift Blimp?
Please, listen to my voice.
Although I guess I only say that because the last Pokemon I played was Brilliant Diamond. No, Shining Pearl. That's the one I played.
What did she say?
And I had a Drift Bloom.
She's got a grudge against this man. So bad she wants to curse him to death.
What did he do to her? Did he murder her? But why?
So she's out for revenge. What are you going to do, Ott?
It's too scary to leave her like this. She might really kill him. I feel bad, but all I can do is force her to go.
It certainly wouldn't be wise to simply leave this ghost be. Forcing it off to the heavens is likely too rash of a decision as well. What should I do? Send the ghost away or back off for now and think this over? Obviously back off for now. Never get to the bottom of this if we don't figure out why your soul remains here.
Hold on.
Apparently there is a fan evolution of Drift Bloom that's actually a blimp. Wow.
But I can't just leave her. What do I do?
We should start by figuring out why exactly her soul remains here. What is the nature of her grudge against this man?
Let me try asking.
I feel like we're playing Phasmophobia right now.
She seems worried about... a brooch?
Brooch? Brooch? Oh!
Seems you have an idea what she might be talking about.
I actually gave her a brooch for a 1-year anniversary. I think she's angry because I threw it away.
Why would you do that? You were the one who gave it to her.
Casts speak undead. Well, my girlfriend was a real spendthrift. She'd go shopping every day with my money. She needed an intervention, so I gathered all the junk she'd been hoarding and burned. What? That's so rash! Must have accidentally trashed the brooch along with it.
Makes sense why she would hold a grudge against you. So where did you dispose of it?
I was back in Granorg. What should I do? The brooch is long gone at this point. Aha! I should be able to get my hands on it back in Granorg of the original. How does that make sense? Why would the brooch exist in the original Granorg if he threw it out here? You can't just say shit like that. Also, like, where in Granorg? You can't. Granorg's fucking huge. I'm shenanigans, Abe. Like, I'm starting to like. Oh, Abe, don't question time travel. I feel like I'm not fully on board with this DLC. Where am I supposed to go? So far, we haven't really learned about anything. I mean, I guess we learned a little bit about history, but that's kind of it. I want to say I'm not, like, super engaged in the stories that they're trying to tell us. Just a dead body there. I feel like this is the kind of DLC that's much more rewarding if you do it during the game as it comes rather than at the end. I mean, I feel like it wouldn't be super... I mean, maybe the rewards themselves are a little bit more worth it, because you do get money and you do get some items that could have been useful.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I feel like
Yeah.
I'm not super engaged right now. It's mostly just been like fetch quests and finding shit. You know, they probably don't have one given they never dispose of the corpses. Fair enough.
Welp. Welp. Mm-hmm.
I don't know, would it be inside the inn? Did they happen to stay at the inn?
Yes.
I know there's like, I don't know, the alley behind the bar? But I get, like, this is another one of those situations where, like, you go to Granorg so many times in different timelines.
What is...
It's kind of hard to gauge, like, where exactly we need to go to find the brooch.
Damn. Set. Yeah. What is it?
They burned it, though. They didn't really throw it away. So, I don't know. I don't know.
Well.
I mean, it could very well be somewhere in the sewers if it, like, ended up in the trash there, but
What are you doing?
oh, here he is.
I see. If you don't mind.
Like, how would you know that this is the person, though? Absolutely ridiculous. Go to Historia. Still don't know where the meat is. Worlds. Okay, now does the ghost just assume it magically never got destroyed? Guess so.
Wait a second, Ott.
Is that a brooch?
Wait, that's...
What's the status of her soul, Ott?
Stock, she's alive.
What do you mean, Lady Ott?
I can tell, now that she's calmed down. She's not dead. Some kind of power just made her soul slip from her body.
What? Wait, this prison is sensing an artifact from under the bed? What do you mean? Why didn't the prison react the last time we were here? Perhaps her rage? What is that? What does that mean? Her rage was blocking the signal until now. How would that happen? Red doll. It's possible this is what caused her soul to slip out of her body as well.
Can you save her, Ott?
Leave it to me. I'll push her soul back in.
What? Ott? When have you ever pushed someone's soul back into their body? This DLC's driving me crazy.
You have my thanks.
Really? Then please hurry.
Okay, let's do this.
Don't question it. Oh my god. It's so ridiculous. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. I should have respected you and your belongings. No, it's okay. I know you were trying to help, even if you went way too far. I was angry about the brooch, but from now on, we'll talk through our problems together.
Thank you so much.
I owe you to my very life. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You have my gratitude too. I can't thank you enough for turning her back to normal. Eve is about to have an aviarism.
We're good to go here.
That was really something, Ott. Nicely done.
Seriously, who wrote these? Because it's so bad. A majority of these quests have just been absolute joke
Though we faced
quests.
the problem of the spectral variety in obtaining it. Here.
Spot on as always. Thank you.
Yeah, like, so far it's been less
Thank you for being punctual.
an alternate,
Glad I could
like,
count on you.
less of a DLC story and more just like, here's some extra fetch quests for you to do. I hope you have fun. Marco the Bouncer.
Ready for your next... Your destination this time is the desert country of Cygnus.
Do you know where about?
My readings point to the tavern. I assume a guest there. I won't judge you if you stop for a drink, but don't forget to bring back the artifact.
I think that's really what's bugging me. Like, the writing and the execution for this DLC has just been really... I guess I had my hopes up. My expectations were just way too high. Cygnus Tavern. One of their customers really have an artifact?
Mission accomplished, Stock. I'm glad it went smoothly. I know. I'll treat you today.
Oh, is it the...
Here you go.
It's Mimmel. Mimmel the spy.
Huh? Mimmel?
Huh?
Wait, is that you, Marco?
You know each other?
Uh-huh. We were comrades in my old mercenary troop. I had no idea she was in Cygnus. Have you been doing okay, Mimmel?
Thankfully, though I get mixed up with some strange customers every now and then.
Oh, well then how about hiring me as your bouncer?
Marco, you're not very threatening looking.
Oh.
Really, but...
Come on, no need to be shy. For you, I'm happy to help.
I mean, I appreciate the offer. There's just this one customer.
Indeed.
Hey, you get that drink I asked for? The Goblin Killer? I'm sorry, the Goblin Killer's a small patch spirit from Coronet Village. We're allowed. Scootrill's the bodyguard from back in my original history. I told you to have it ready for me. Rah!
Quit making a scene.
What is it?
Who are you? Got a death wish or something? Buzz off!
Fine. Let's take this outside.
Oh god. Don't come crying to me if you wind up dead, kid.
You shouldn't underestimate me.
So remember, we only won that fight against the Gootrills because he was drunk. Right now he's sober. Oh god, are we gonna see Marco get murdered? Oh shit, he's got an artifact. His power, he must be the holder of the artifact. Marco really handle him? I should think about this. Yeah, let's join. Fuck that shit. Alright, I'll let Marco handle this fight. Is that what I should do? Yes!
Marco, let me help you.
Stock?
Doesn't matter if it's one or two, I'll crush you all!
Let's go!
Oh, right.
Ugh.
Forget the lesson we've taught you today. Now leave, and never come back.
Damn it. I'm gonna laugh if that's a bad end. I mean, we didn't get the artifact, so... Possibly?
Huh?
Oh.
You're amazing.
Mimmel?
No, you're Who the fuck wrote this shit? Mimmel, Sugar, Patchwood, and Stoggle Marco was left in this pharaoh was oh my god. Oh my god. Scaling of phonetics, we grew to monstrous proportions, reaching even as far as the original history. Marco, ignoring stocks, please. Set on a journey to better himself and out his skills. With his party lacking vital member. Oh my. Who wrote this shit? It's like bad fan fiction. It's like when the game... Oh my god, I feel like when the game ended, people started writing fan fiction for Radiant Historia, and then they were like, let's just grab all the fan fiction on the internet and turn it into the DLC, because this is so fucking stupid. Moment to shine, Finn.
Welcome back, Stock. This is truly a most unexpected end.
You're telling me.
Indeed. I don't understand affairs of the heart myself.
You know, I'm glad I caught this stream because DLC made it so
This ends
stupid.
It seems as though it may be prudent to let others take the spotlight. Please try again.
Fucking Lipty and Teo are saying, how about you don't be a main character
Just
for
in case.
once?
Do you want to record your...
I feel scammed. I feel completely scammed. I don't like this. Leave it to Marco. Alright, I'll let Marco handle this on his own. Is that what I should do? Marco needs to do this alone. I have no business intervening. What do you mean? He literally has a fucking artifact. That's why you are intervening. Crush you like a fly.
Here goes.
Personally, I feel justified. Look, he's fucking dead! It's fucking dead. He's strong. That's clear even without the artifact's help. Although he was quite drunk back in his original history. Perhaps getting drunk weakens him. What if I brought him his favorite drink? You better have that cornet booze ready next time.
I lost.
What am I gonna do? Oh. We just let Marco take the L. Yes! We let him take the L so we can go back in time to get the guy fucking drunk, and then we... Oh my god. Where is Cygnus? Cygnus is this top one. Over here, I think? Maybe it's after the, Yeah, I think it's this one. This is the... Yep. This is where you meet Mimel. Oh wait, this might be too late, actually. Let's go back. I think it needs to be when we meet Odd. Because when we meet Odd is when, we fight the neutral bodyguard. It's around here? Or here? Oh wait, if I do this, I have to fight... Yeah, I have to fight the gladiator, I have to save Odd. Maybe we'll go here. We'll check this timeline, see if there's the... Are we gonna get him drunk with the drink he's trying to order first so he can order the same drink while drunk on it? So I think we'll provide him with the drink and then we'll have Marco fight him. When he comes in asking for the drink, we'll provide him the drink. And then we'll have Marco fight. Or something. Maybe you have to go later. This is not here right now. Let me think about this. We'll have to check a couple times to see when exactly the bar has the wine. But also, if I enter the bar right now, this is where we turn Mimel in. Or maybe not. Wait, yes, this is exactly when we turn Mimel in. And then she turns into sand. I can't believe Marco's... Oh, wait, you know... What did Mimel say? Mimel said that the wine comes from Cornet Village, right? Maybe we go to Cornet Village instead. Yeah, there was a little bit of a detail where she's like, we can't make anymore. It's only made in small batches all the way in fucking Cornet Village. Let's see. It's right around here. Leaves Grenorg and heads to Cornet Village. Makes contact to Erica. Yeah, so it's here. You have to travel far as fuck, though. Hurry? Oh, Erica doesn't quite join us yet. Da, 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 da. Far as fuck, boy. It's far as fuck. No, don't you hee haw.
Incoming!
I won't lose.
This is not where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I know it is. Alright, so we're in Cornet Village. Skip. Who do we talk to for the wine?
Mm-hmm.
Watch it not be here. Watch me be completely wrong.
Yes.
Speaking of which,
Oh, here we go.
I'm actually looking for a famous alcohol. Rumor says it's
Anyway, I wonder if that green boar drops me. You mean the Goblin Killer? It's my proud product that only true connoisseurs know about. You came all this way for it?
That's right. There's someone I owe a favor to who would love the chance to taste it.
Yes.
That warms this old man's heart. I'd be happy to give you one.
Much appreciated.
Got a Historia. Goblin Killer is Abe's favorite liquor. Yeah. It's made with the blood of all the goblins. Okay. Back again. I want you to have it ready for me.
Is this what you want?
Indeed.
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. I won't ask for all of it, just let me have a taste.
Calm yourself. Here.
Glug, glug, glug. Ah, wooey. That'll grow a hair on your chest. Well, time to go buck wild.
Hey, quit making a scene. Fine.
And now they fight, and now he's drunk. Don't come cry to me if you wind up dead, kid.
You shouldn't underestimate me.
Leave it to Marco. Marco's food'll hold his own. Oh, now that the Gutril is drunk. I'll crush you like a fly. Intervene again, yeah. Oh wait! Shit, we're actually fighting! No!
This'll do the trick.
Lay of the land. Do you have left? Right assault, let's do that. Wibble wobble?
Oh, that was a close one.
How do you like that? I give up.
Oh.
Nibble's so proud that Marco beat up a drunk man. He was so nerved for that one. He didn't even attack once. Hey Marco, why don't you come be my personal bodyguard?
That sounds great. I'll come back here as soon as I finish one last mission. And when I do, I promise to work as your bouncer forever.
Oh my god. Wait, isn't this bad? That means Marco's abandoning the quest. He's abandoning the mission.
Oh.
Thanks a ton, Marco.
Yes?
You must be exhausted. Come, let's head inside and get you a drink. These two may never have ended up in a situation like this if not for the war. Marco, stop simping. Taking the red pelt. Good luck, Marco. It's fine, we didn't use him much after we got Odd and Erica. He's just a support character, and it's kinda... he's...
Welcome aboard, Stock. Did you find the artifact
He's
at the bottom of
fine
the
if
bottle
you
or
want to
something?
do, like, long, drawn-out fights, I guess. Because he doesn't have any... He doesn't do any damage whatsoever. He has no... He doesn't provide any damage. Pelt as an animal pelt, and as in the pelting he got.
Practically. Anyway, here.
Thanks.
Stock doesn't sound very happy. Art of Fortitude.
You seem down. Did something happen in that world?
It's nothing. I just wouldn't mind if that possible world was the real one.
Oh, you found a timeline better than your own. I see.
Yes. It's difficult to accept that I'm powerless to bring the joy of that world with me. Yet, if I understand the root of that joy, I can make sure my own world eventually feels the same.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, we're gonna take another quick break. I'll see you guys in a few minutes.
Welcome, Stock.
I think we are in pretty good shape. We're almost down to one page. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more to go. That's actually pretty good. I think we might be able to get through all these tonight, unless they start adding more and more. Okay, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Hey guys, I'm back. Let's see. I counted that right? There's only 8 more? Yes, there's only 8 more. So maybe we can get through all these tonight.
I'll be sending you on a field trip to Scala this time.
It doesn't seem like they're getting progressively longer. They're all taking about the same amount of time.
And I think someone you know might be in trouble.
Oh no, I'm so sorry, Kage. Destroyed your rune pick? I'm sorry.
I wonder who that could be.
Help them out to get closer to the artifact. Happy hunting!
And that sucks. Here I am in Scala. Rainy looks pretty down though. Maybe Nemesio was talking about her when she mentioned her friend being in trouble.
Is something the matter, Rainy? You're looking glum.
I just haven't been sleeping well ever since we got here. I keep having nightmares.
Nightmares?
Remember what happened to our old mercenary troop? You know, the cave-in? I'm seeing them in my dreams. They're saying, "How dare you be happy after we all died?"
Oh.
It was impossible to keep my chin up after the accident, but ever since I met Stock, every day has been worth living.
Holy shit. That's quite a line, Rainy.
I finally started to put the past behind me and face the future full steam ahead. And yet, no. Because of this, my happiness is being punished.
It seems Rainy still hasn't put the deaths of her comrades behind her.
Come, Rainy. We should rest early tonight. And we'll be close by if you need anything.
Thank you.
You gonna sleep in the same bed as her?
Huh? Wait.
What's wrong?
Sorry. I have to go.
Wait! Rainy!
She chasing after ghosts? Oh. Prism is reacting to an artifact. Does that mean...
I know. It's not fair, right? Why am I the one who gets to be happy?
Logging out so I can watch this. It's probably gonna be like 30 seconds. Give us your happiness.
No, don't listen to them.
I mean, Marco, can you see the ghost too?
Stock, what do we do?
It's clear that Rainy is saddled with guilt over the deaths of her comrades. I'm not sure if it's our place to interfere though. Should we let Rainy overcome this on her own or offer to lend a hand? Oh no, the audio's out of sync? Maybe press play and then pause the stream and unpause it. It should fix it. Okay, now what? More ghosts? Yeah, they're just... it shouldn't start the ads, Kage, because we just got out of them. The reason why I run the ads in the first place is to turn the pre-roll ads off. I feel like we should let her handle it. I mean, that's what happened with Marco, right? So is it Survivor's Guilt? It seems to be Survivor's Guilt, but exacerbated by whatever the relic is. Now give Rainy a chance to overcome this by herself. Is that what I want to do? Yeah. Because if you let Marco do it by himself, there's no reason why you wouldn't let Rainy try to do it herself either. Rainy should find it within herself to overcome this. Jumping in now would only exacerbate... Yeah, exactly. It exacerbates the problem.
What are we going to do?
Rainy needs to handle this herself. Let's trust in her to do that.
All right. You can have it. Just please, leave this world.
I'm gonna laugh if it's the other way around. If it's the other way around, then this game is fucking sexist.
Are you alright, Rainy?
Yeah. I am now. It's time to focus on what really matters, not my selfish needs.
I think you're right, Kage. I think you're right. I should have known with the terrible writing in this DLC that of course it would be the other way around.
Come on, let's get going.
My god, she's a monster!
Rainy, you're going too far. We need to retreat.
No! Wars aren't won by running away! We're going to win. We have to!
The raid sapped away Rainy's chance of ever finding true happiness. This sacrifice impacted Rainy in the original history as well. Having lost all hope, she began to live for strength as a warrior, risking all for the sake of battle. The price for unbridled power was heavy. Walking this path, Rainy lost her life on the battlefield. This is so stupid! I fucking hate this DLC!
Welcome back, Stock.
Rainy's guilt.
Without hope, she had nothing to live for, which in turn led all of Vancour into despair.
You'll need to redo things to protect the
Shall we record the...
Oh my gosh. Why would it be okay to let Marco handle things himself, but this time it's not okay for Rainy to let her handle it herself? What the shit? No, we gotta go rescue Rainy because she's a woman. Alright, we'll drive these wraiths away and rid Rainy of her guilt. Is that what I want? These wraiths aren't normal. With Rainy as weak as she is, I need to step in and help.
I should have known that wouldn't work.
Stop, you're so stupid.
Of course you're upset. Why was I the one who lived? Why should I be happy?
What? The artifact is even affecting Rainy? It explains why her worries have manifested as these wraiths. That only means Rainy herself can overcome this.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Rainy, you can't let yourself be fooled by these apparitions. Believe in the future.
Okay, I'm so fucking mad. Because Stock literally said Rainy has to overcome this herself.
The future?
Listen to me. The guilt you feel now doesn't preclude you from being happy later on.
Oh no, circular reasoning.
Thank you. But still, my comrades, my friends, they just won't disappear.
Rainy.
Of course they hate me. I lived!
What?
Rainy believes deep down that her comrades resent her. We need to change that belief. The accident that decimated their troop wasn't all of mine. The key should be there. So stupid. Well, we gotta go find, like, a journal or a notebook that says, I sure hope Rainy and Marco got out alive. If anything, I wish for them to live on, or some bullshit like that. Alright, where's all of mine? This one. Alright, let's go find a journal or something. Okay, so Stock says she needs to deal with it herself by literally intervening. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good writing.
No.
Do we gotta prove Heist caused to specifically spare her in Marco? No, I think we just need to find, like, some journal entry inside the mine. Ah, there's goblins in here. We just run from these? Do we have to fight?
We failed.
Crap! I can't!
What?
Oh, seriously? Because her deal isn't with Heist, her deal is with staying alive.
Got you!
We did it.
There's some items we can use. Fortitude, Marco's last stand. Goals. Ah, I can't go that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Heist was the one who orchestrated that incident specifically so she'd live. Yes, but her qualms aren't about... Her qualms is that she thinks her comrades hate her for living. Whereas... So we need to prove to her that her comrades don't hate her for surviving. Not that someone else orchestrated the collapse. I 100% thought you were bringing that barrel over to specifically blow up the goblet. Almost. But I want to be efficient. You can find like that journal entry somewhere. I think so far. Seems like these lizards prefer to leave me alone anyways. I haven't found what I'm looking for yet either. Maybe it's over here. No. I can't think of any other time that we went to Alma Mine. Wait, did you delay the explosion by pushing the other barrel? No, so I set the explosion. Sorry. The barrels explode by remote detonation.
I won't lose.
Gonna head out now. Good luck with the stream. Try not to go crazy over this DLC. We'll see you later. Thanks for coming by.
Here goes.
Oh, so you hit the button twice? I thought it was timed all this time. Yes, that's right. I just hit the button twice. No, it just brings me back out of the mine.
It will not. There will always now.
Advancing the story, new chapter. Oh, they just.
Just in case.
I don't know any other time I go to Alma Mine, though. Unless it's on, like, the outside of the mine. To talk to someone outside the mine?
May I have... Why not?
Yes.
Oh my god, I was supposed to talk to someone outside the mine.
More about that.
See, they just spawn in these NPCs, though, because remember, the last time we were here, it wasn't this bald guy, it was the guy who taught us how to look for coal.
Yes.
Broke in and wrecked the support pillars. Only a boy and a girl survived. Let's see Mark on reading.
Yes.
Remember the gal's words, it's clear as day. We would have been crushed if our comrade hadn't pushed us aside.
So then it wasn't by chance that Marco and Rainey survived.
Oh yeah, that was her name. Which reminds me, another survivor was dug out later.
What? There was a third survivor?
Died shortly afterward, but he gave me this on his deathbed. I guess it was his troop's emblem. You know that Rena girl, right? Mind giving this to her for me? She's literally in my party. She is right next to me. She's right next to me.
Yes.
Did it say anything? Big bag of coins. Rest of the mercenary troop that Rainey and Marco belonged to. What? And gave her agency? You're forgetting about the writing again. Ah! Ah!
Snap out of it, Rainey. You only see them like this because your memories have been warped. Take a look at this. Remember how they truly thought of you.
That's our troop's emblem.
They spent the last moments of their lives making sure you two escaped.
Yeah, but I'm guessing the writers for the DC weren't the original writers. Probably not.
I'm sure they would be thrilled to know you're alive and happy now.
It's
Don't
weird
despise you
that
for
I think it's weird that that is the case, since Perfect Chronology only came out maybe like 2 years after the original game. So that means they must have either fired the original writers or they got moved to a different project.
You're right. I remember. They pushed us out of the way. It's thanks to them we made it.
But also, this is a different history, right? What if no one pushed them out of the way in this history? We're just assuming someone in their mercenary troop pushed them away.
They entrusted their futures to you, Rainey.
Why are you yelling, Stock? She's right next to you. Why are you yelling?
Stock's right.
See, Marco's talking in a normal voice.
You know, you're right. They weren't like that at all. You guys are full of crap.
There you go. That's the Rainy we know. Oh! She called us shit.
They're gone.
I'm proud of you, Rainey. Facing the past like that isn't easy.
No. It's all thanks
Not that I
to
can
you.
confirm anything, but I can't say stuff like that
Helped
happens
me
in the
remember
industry.
how they
Yeah.
really felt.
Whew. I was worried there for a moment.
I guess I shouldn't say I would be surprised. I think it's not super likely, but I guess I wouldn't be surprised if it did.
Well then, we should get to the inn and rest. I expect we're all drained after today.
Thanks, you guys.
Also, I back Stocks yelling there, it gives me crumbs. Come on! Voice, or vibes. Can't believe it was buried somewhere like this. Red crystal. Really am proud of you, Rini. Bye-bye!
Welcome back, Stock. Were you able to save your friend?
Yes.
She'll be all right now. I appreciate the concern. Oh, and here.
I knew I could count on you.
Art at the end. Alright. 6, 7. Alright, so we haven't been getting more, which is good. We're going down the list.
The artifact in this possible world is at the Sand Fortress. But the reading is hazy. That's a big no-no. Sorry. Can you go check it out?
All right.
I don't know what's waiting for you, so try not to be reckless.
Rainy, thanks for helping me stock. Alt stock. Wait, what did I do? Red Tomes Wielder. Seems this is the point where Erica joined us, right after we reclaimed the Sand Fortress.
I don't know if it's one of a set, but I have at least been told that there's another book. The Black Book of Flux. The Black Chronicle. You most likely refer to that, but it was taken by someone long ago, and its whereabouts are still unknown.
It was taken by Heiss. If I remember correctly, this is just after I asked about the White Chronicle's counterpart. We were ambushed by the wielder of the Black Chronicle almost immediately after this.
I see.
Stock, there's something else I should tell you. It's very important.
What is it?
You're actually my...
No!
It's not.
Ott?
I don't want you to go anywhere.
Wait, Ott, what are you saying? I'm not going anywhere. What's wrong? Why are you crying?
So far, this scene is played out almost exactly like the last one. So I feel like Stock just has, like, perfect memory, because he's saying exactly the same lines that he said back then, too.
I don't like it!
I understand, but I can't help if I don't know what it is.
Ott.
Erica!
Yes?
No taking away Stock!
He has to, yeah, right?
Ott, do you...
What's going on?
It's the Red Chronicle user!
No. Is that a Book of Flux?
That's not the Black Chronicle. That must be how this possible world differs from my own. It's Nemesia.
Nemesia? No. You're not her at all. Just who are you?
Nemesia?
I'm gonna protect Stock!
Seems she's not interested in talking. Come on, you two. I won't lose.
Yo, Stock remembered to use his thoughts. Let's see. They are very awkward. I guess we just have to use a. Yeehaw! That's right. Fucking. Do they have their weaknesses? No.
Here! I'll trap him!
Oh, I guess they're gonna die from one hit anyways. Formation? Diamond sword. Rust. Oh, you actually have guard break. Interesting. I guess it doesn't matter. They're gonna die anyways.
How about this?
You must cool down!
It's finally over.
That book. It's as I thought. Who on earth are you? Why are you doing this?
I don't like her attitude.
This reaction. It's an artifact? What's happening?
Oh. Oh, that's interesting. We haven't heard that sound effect before. That was weird.
Why am I back on the Dunamis? What the hell just happened to me?
Stop. Is something wrong? What's with the scary look?
Don't worry about it. Actually, maybe you should know.
Let me get this straight. You were teleported back here by someone who looks like me? And the prism sensed an artifact?
That's right. Just to make sure, it wasn't you I saw back there, was it?
Of course not. I was here the whole time. Judging from your description, it sounds like that look-alike of me was the artifact itself.
That doesn't make sense, though. It looked and moved just like a real person would.
Excellent observation. Some artifacts manifest in more specific ways than others. Simply put, they have no set form.
The red ditto.
What does that mean?
Well, think about molten metal before it's poured into a mold. Its lack of solidity gives it the potential to conform to the size and shape of its container.
And as artifacts are similarly amorphous, they have the ability to take on any possible shape.
Yes, that's correct. Exactly what I was trying to say.
It's a mimic tier.
Even so, there are two things I still don't quite understand. One is why it specifically chose to take on your appearance. It could have become anything. What reason would it have to look like you? The other question I have is, what did it have to gain from ejecting me from that world?
To start, let's examine why it drove you out. From the artifact's perspective, your very existence in its world limits its own potential. Your actions would have restricted its possibilities, so it reacted accordingly.
Huh. Makes sense, I suppose.
Sure, I guess.
I have to say, though, you know quite a bit about that artifact.
Well, truth be told, I was once the owner of all the artifacts. Thanks to a misstep on my part, I lost track of them. As for your question, the reason that particular artifact took my shape is quite simple. Because it had no form to take, it simply copied the appearance of its previous owner, me.
Sounds reasonable.
You can't just drop a detail like that all of a sudden, that you happen to be the one who owned all the artifacts at one point.
Anyway, how exactly am I supposed to retrieve it? Is such a thing even possible?
Consider that casting metaphor. Once the molten metal hardens, its possibilities are limited to the mold it was poured into.
So we'll need something to act as a mold then. The only question is what?
This is getting pretty convoluted.
Converging timelines.
Nemesia done messed up.
Limiting them to a single outcome. Oh, that reminds me of something I read in an old document. Supposedly, there's a space in the world that's completely cut off from the flow of time. Perhaps somewhere like that would hold the mold you need to contain the artifact.
Molded into the shape of poo.
Do you know of any such place?
A space cut off from time.
Historia? Maybe we can find this mold in the Vault of Time?
I have an idea, yes.
Sounds...
Interesting. This is the first time they sent me to the Vault of Time.
Do you wish to...
Send me there. I gotta see my boy. Wow, Rainy learned Ragnarok. Get the mold so we can collect the red BS. Now, what business do you have? Oh, maybe he can't tell me anything? Maybe we have to go to, like, the very end? Party, Rainy...
Don't let your guard down!
They're here! Don't let them escape!
Rainy learned Ragnarok Omega. Donut's favorite spell. Alright, so this is the Black Corridor. Maybe there's something at the very end of the Black Corridor?
Incoming!
Oh, that's the wrong place.
Here they come.
Aha! So this place... Actually, no, this place did exist. But what am I looking for here? Dang, wasn't fast enough. Try to do Snake Redeem as soon as she finally got one. Am I supposed to be here?
Incoming!
I didn't find anything while I was here.
You won't get away!
We can't lose.
Interesting. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here?
Here they come.
I don't see anything shiny either. Have you ever found anything on the last floor? Yeah. Oh, here it is. Walked right past it.
This should work as the mold Nemesia mentioned earlier.
Void bottle. We just found a glass bottle on the ground? For what? Nya nya nya.
They're here.
We can't lose.
So when I was grinding, that's where I found... That's where it was... I did manage to get to the last floor, and I did fight some stuff on the last floor. It's only as hard as things in the final chapter, but it wasn't the easiest. It wasn't the most efficient way of farming, so I ended up doing the second to last floor. The second to last floor had really, really easy enemies to kill, and they gave about the same amount of currency. What chronicle?
There you are. You'll see who's truly in charge this time.
Stock?
Get inside.
She's getting sucked into the bottle? How did we know this is how it works?
That weird bottle's pulling her in!
Come. We need to finish it off. Lend me a hand, you two.
Oh, the fight's a little bit different now.
Won't lose.
Let's see. Magic boost. Change. Okay. Did I learn a new ability? Holy Light, I think is what we learned. All allies revive and recovers high HP. That's pretty broken. don't really have anything that attacks everyone. Yeah, close enough.
Concentrate.
Easy enough.
We had to win this.
Get sucked in! It's the bottle used for the Mafuba, obviously.
It's over.
Stock. What was that?
Proof that there are magical tomes in this world beyond just the White and Black Chronicles.
Goodness.
Just as I thought, the prism is sensing an artifact inside the bottle. We turned her into dirt! I just read dirt. Evil containment wave! Ika, welcome! Thank you for the hydrate. Are you back from work? Bye-bye!
Welcome aboard, Stock. Were you able to contain my copycat?
I was.
Okay, not quite shit, but close enough.
Here she is.
We gave her pronouns.
You deserve an A+.
Money!
Interesting. Without my form to mimic, it reverts to humble soil. I'll let you keep the bottle.
Got home from work, just transferring data to a USB for my sister-in-law so she can use mods for Sim 4 on her new computer. Seems like a roundabout way to get mods into her new computer. Why don't she just download the mods straight to her computer? Why do you have to transfer it to a USB?
Strange that an artifact would manifest as dirt, don't you think?
Is it? They call it Mother Earth for a reason. Soil is the source of life that births possibility.
That's so weird!
But soil without potential is nothing but sand.
I don't know, that's what they asked me.
Just kidding. That's just one way of thinking. I make it a point to learn about as many viewpoints as I can. That aside, thank you as always. It'd be a big no-no if you pushed yourself too hard. So rest up.
There's still quests. I think you have 6 more. The Desert King.
Ready for your next assignment? You'll be disembarking at a new timeline for Cygnus.
Garland.
Bring him back in one piece, okay?
Using my laptop for Sims, told me my brother got her a micro gaming PC for her birthday. Cool. I wonder if Garland is the king or if someone else is. Oh, that's a lot of barrels.
I know Cygnus is a mercenary nation, but this seems a bit too chaotic, even for them.
Damn.
Damn it, Bram. Desert Crow or not, I'm not gonna stand for him tricking our king and taking the throne. I heard that bastard Hedge was helping him out, supposedly because of a grudge against King Garland.
Mm-hmm.
But then after Bram took power, he hired mercs to wipe out his enemies, even booted Hedge.
Damn.
Cygnus is in total chaos. Thanks for the refresher. No, I heard Bram's got tons of treasure stocked up behind them castle walls.
Yeah.
No chance of getting it now with the gate the way it is, though. Bram is the king? That must mean he has the artifact.
What is it?
This is the castle of the new King Bram. Enter if you dare.
Hey! Enough!
So many boulders, they completely blocked off the route into the castle. Is that the merchant?
Honestly.
Ain't this a damn shame? Bram proved a total failure, so the people of Cygnus revolted. So in response, he's gone and cooped himself in the castle. There's no getting to him now. No chance regular explosives would work against the blockade of this bridge. Perhaps I should consult with an explosive expert. Alright, so I guess we have to...
Yes.
Where is he located? He's in Scala, I think? So I need to go find that explosive merchant in Scala. Unless he's here. AO, are those the Merc Bros that they took over? Yes, that's right.
That's...
The Merc Bros took over. Except it seems like one of the bros... Oh, is Garland hurt? Ricky's still here. Thought he was by the mine?
Yeah.
Let's see. So after the mine, you find him take up shop in Scala. I had to think about that one for a second. So it seems like they imprisoned the brother. I think it was the artifact that caused them to act out. But after they took over, one of the brothers got imprisoned. Great. Where do we go to Scala? It's this one?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I want to help too.
Not 100% sure, Kage. I think we'll find out once we get past all the explosives. Can I escape? I don't want to fight these guys. Thank you. So is Erica in our party? Erica is in our party.
Tarkin, there's something I'd like to ask you.
Yes.
Yeah? What's that?
A while back, you taught me how to use explosives. Is there any way to increase their potency?
That's correct.
There is, but...
Tell me, please.
Yes.
It's a bigger bang you want, just toss in some booze. But any old drink won't do the trick. It has to be a special alcohol called Cygnus Spirits.
So, I need to get my hands on some of this alcohol then.
That's correct.
Easier said than done, the stuff's impossible to find. Cygnus has been dry for months now, so are you.
So it's impossible to get a hold of, even in Cygnus.
Seems about a luck in this world. Perhaps if I could try the possible Cygnus from before. Which possible Cygnus? Is it the one where we found Marco? I think that was the only one where we went to Cygnus. Stock, continue what you were thinking? What's that? Oh wait, there was actually no moving in this, was there? You go to Cygnus in a different timeline. Oh, I see.
Can't get careless. was a close one.
All right, so yeah, there
Forward,
was
Stock.
no moving around.
Oh, don't.
How do you mean?
Only one of each arm by retracing your steps in a possible when you come back here. After all,
Interesting.
please do so.
There's no point in me going there because there's no way I can interact with anything anyways. All right. Is there another time? That's Scala. That's Cygnus, but that's with Marco. Sand Fortress. Alistel. Celestia. More Alistel. Sand Fortress. Renorg. Noah. Alistel. OG timeline? He did say possible timeline, which makes me think it's this place. Let's check here again, and then if it is the OG... I'm trying to think. Because you don't go to Scala in the other timeline.
Jeez.
So maybe like one of these merchants has it?
Enough!
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, maybe the barkeeper. Let's go to the bar here. Maybe they have the Cygnus spirits. Really the only thing I can think of. The sparkles. Let's ask the barkeeper.
Yes.
Hello there.
Oh?
Cygnus spirits? You're in luck. I actually dug one out of storage this morning. Oh, sorry. It's fermented too far. No good for drinking, I'm afraid.
That's all right by me. I'll take it.
Yes.
You can have it on the house. Saves me the trouble of throwing it out anyways. There we go. Free booze! Should be able to blast away these boulders if I use the Cygnus spirits. Here's nothing. Fucking Stock's about to commit a terrorism attack.
Do exactly as Tarkin told me. There. Hopefully this works.
Run! Let's pour a cold one on the rocks. I'm surprised it only destroyed rocks and like didn't take the walls down with it. Also, no one's here to stop me?
Oh!
The path is cleared up.
Hey.
Now let's drive that wannabe King Bram out of here.
I won't let him escape.
Oh wait, the brother's fine, I guess. He wasn't imprisoned. But how? I was told only Tarkin could blast him away. Getting a reaction from the prison, that means Bram actually does have the artifact. Seems my only task now is to take it from him.
Hey!
But blubbering hurts, there ain't nothing to fear. What with my kingly power.
Understood.
Great, bro. I mean, King, let's get him.
Strong as you may be, I have no intention of losing to you two.
I won't lose.
Should be pretty easy.
Take this.
Pretty easy fight.
Do it.
Reinforcements? That's not allowed. Let's see. Let's see. Burst light. You knock him back. Where is it? Hey, where's Ragnarok? Oh, maybe it's just a support skill. That's too bad. I thought Ragnarok was like some all-powerful fire spell. Fire, and then Heat Blade. Talk is unnecessarily hard in his speech there. I'm all for it. Let's do backfire again. I can do what? Air Assault? You have like an extra powerful spell you can use. Judgment, Burst Lights, Chain Ring. I think the strongest attack she has is just G-Frost. Oh, Hurts is dead.
How about this?
That works.
No way.
It's finally over.
Damn it.
Damn, you pack a wallop. Fine then, you're the new King of Cygnus.
Apologies, but I'm not interested in claiming the throne.
Reactions coming from Bram's pocket.
I'll just take whatever you have in your pocket instead.
Huh?
You mean this here treasure? Why? Sir, a horde of hell spiders is heading straight for the city. Not the fucking spiders again. And Hedge is behind it. Two-timing bastard. God damn it, Hedge. The only thing on his mind was getting revenge on Cygnus after all. Let that out of Mertz. We gotta protect our kingdom.
Be too dangerous with only the two of you. Let me help.
Don't shove your nose where it doesn't belong. My reign's over, but for a minute there, I was king of Cygnus. This is my city now. Bro, you'll always be my king. Hey, I'll leave this with you. You damn shame if it got broken in the brawl, so hold on to it until I get back.
Hey.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, everyone, follow King Bram. Alright. Peace. Stock's about to just peace out. You don't give a shit anymore. Romance is pretty close there, yeah.
Welcome back, Stock. How did things go in the other Cygnus?
They were on the verge of battle when I left, but a nation with
Hope it
Cygnus'
saves them from
pedigree
the
was
spider.
alive. They have a strong warrior acting as king after all. Anyway, here's the artifact.
Exceptional as ever.
Bandit doll. Let's see. I don't think it's anything good. Yeah. Fear, paralysis, sleep, res. That'll happen to Garland though. Garland, according to Ricky in that timeline, Garland got beat. So Garland lost the throne. Also, I missed it. What was the article? What article? Oh, like what was the artifact? It was a red crown. Raging Storm. Cygnus and Granark head there and find the...
You're heading to the Atolia Wasteland in the next world of possibilities. I've tracked the artifact to the dead center of the battlefield between Cygnus and Granorg.
A place like that will make it difficult to locate the artifact, no doubt.
True. There's no telling how it will manifest itself. But I have faith in your skills.
Easy for you to say. You get to stay here on this fancy boat.
Yes, well, be careful out there.
Don't know why I couldn't have just guessed that. No, it's makes sense. It's like, oh yeah, I guess it makes sense. But really, you know, the artifacts could be anything. It just made perfect sense that it was a crown.
All right, let's hold off Diaz up north. Our surprise will be showing up soon.
Remember right, the plan was to use the whirlwind to drive Diaz and his men off.
So the whirlwind is nearly here.
Where the hell is the whirlwind? I'm sure I read the signs right.
Yeah, Garland's back. The original history, the whirlwinds came and ravaged Diaz's forces, helping us to victory. It's possible that the artifact is keeping the whirlwind at bay in this world, though. This is bad.
My apologies.
I come bearing bad news, King Garland. The Grenork army has surrounded us.
Damn it! Hey, Stock! I'll hold off the south. The north is all yours.
Understood.
You.
You look vexed, King Garland. Sorry to disappoint you, but your puff of air isn't coming.
I don't need a whirlwind to kill you with my own hands. Hope you came ready to meet your maker.
Impertinent worm. This is where you die.
When I'm done with you, you'll be dust in the Aetolian wind.
We go the wrong way?
That's...
Calamity's nuts! Did you really think we would fall for the trick? Fall for some petty trick of the wind?
Calamides.
I hereby sentence you to death, starting with that traitorous princess. I wonder if this means, Erica's gonna die.
What's its weakness?
Let's see... Magic boost... Maybe I'll give Erica an extra turn. First lights... Frost Thunder.
Eat this!
Reinforcements? That's not allowed. Full charge. Double hand sword. Thunder. Welcome back, Ika. I'm surprised how fast his little PC runs. Very cool. Oh, it's my turn again. Hand sword, G thunder, and it's Blizzard. Frost. Support attack. Bonk.
How about this?
Impossible.
Our rise. I think this is the knight that's actually resistant to physical attacks. Wave, attack, power wave. Wait, I can armor break, I think? Oh, you can't armor break. Someone else can. You can. Power wave twice. And it should die. Which also seems to be working smoothly, and that's good. I know Kage said that he was running into some buffering issues. I'm glad to hear other people seem to be doing okay. Rats have fangs!
Come, we need to help Garland.
Right.
It's Retsu! Hello!
Could prove so formidable.
I give you another shout out, Baka. The rats have fangs! Yes, they do! Welcome in, Retsu. You guys aren't stuck in ads right now. I actually didn't take the last break because I thought I would be ending soon. Jiro, welcome! Retsu, welcome. How you doing?
It appears I underestimated the might of the desert folk.
Ah! Damn snakes. Also, I think it's pretty damn awesome that Garland was able to defeat Diaz all by himself. Like, we didn't even need to help him with this artifact. I'll stay here a bit and need to finish a sushi. Ooh, I hope the sushi's good, Yoro. Yes, this is the 3DS version. I've never played the 3DS version before.
Even with his last breath, he still wouldn't shut up.
This is why Garland is goated.
Garland, are you all right?
Also, I just realized some of the Granite soldiers have blue faces.
On your end too.
We did.
Sickness has truly taken victory today.
Pretty much. But we lost a lot of brave soldiers.
Garland is only weak to sneak strikes. I mean, remember, we beat Garland too.
We can't march on Granorg till we've recouped our losses and buried our dead.
Indeed.
First things first. We need to patch up our wounded warriors.
Allow me to assist.
Wait, was that the Caging voice actor? I don't know. Who's Caging? Red Pinwheel. I guess that makes sense.
So, he really did have it.
Oh, code thing from Genshin Impact. I don't know. I think we actually never looked into Erika's voice actor, did we? No one seemed to recognize her before.
Welcome aboard, Stock. Did you find the artifact?
We did.
Yeah.
It was a pinwheel.
The one who had it came right to us, luckily enough. Here, this is it.
Thanks. I'll add this one to the collection.
Wahoo! Howling Spear. What, Erika? Yeah, Erika's voice actor. I don't think we actually looked her up, did we? Let's see... Stock? It wouldn't be Stock, it'd be, I guess, Rainy. Howling Spear. Oh, it's really fast, but... kind of weak. Maybe it would be good for, losing... I don't know, losing 13 attack just for some speed's pretty rough. Good and bad thing of the Latam dub consumer is after a long time you can memorize all the voices and their names, and now that happens to me with English dubs. Emmy's usually our voice actor trivia person. Emmy is currently away though.
Every time you
Alright, 4 more.
ready for your next assignment?
Do you think we can get these last 4 in 30 minutes, guys?
Relations between beast kind and humans aren't going well there. They may go to war at this rate.
That's problematic. What happens in those other worlds affects our own, after all.
Looks like the artifact.
Also, because Japanese voice actors sound similar to me, even in pitch difference, so I can't recognize anyone. To be fair, I can only memorize Ryza and Claudia voice because it sounds unique. I think Japanese voice actors, because the voice acting industry has been around for a lot longer, just due to how popular anime is, there's more voice actors with a much wider range.
Forja.
Sometimes it's hard to
Sorry for dragging you along with me, Red One.
if a voice belongs to a certain voice actor because their range is so far. Erika's VA is Erika Mendez.
Don't worry about it.
That sounds familiar.
Like these
Is that
call for
Kuching's
drastic
voice
measures,
actor
do
then?
not.
Juro? Do you recognize that name?
I do not know why, but my fellow villagers suddenly grew aggressive, violent even. I only hope we can parlay before the situation escalates further. Either way, we have to try. Allow me to take it from here.
And this game came out in like 2013.
Okay.
Oh, did she also voice Julia Donut? Is that what it was? Meow. Now it's starting to come back to me. I feel like we did actually check Erika's voice actor, because I remember Donut was like, "Is that Julia?" Thanks for the community posture check. Oh, she did not voice Julia. Then. Oh, then I don't know. Deirdre. Okay, yes, Deirdre. Oh, Erica Mendez is not listed as voicing Keqing for Genshin Impact, though. Interesting. The continent is doomed at this rate. We cannot leave the matter to humankind any longer.
Yeah.
That's right. Humans had their chance. It's our time to rule. See, this is what I was getting at. What if there was a time when the Beastkind were ruling over the humans? Ott's VI voiced Julia, which is why I recognized her. It was Ott. Okay, so we have mom and daughter in this game. Kamisata Ayaka.
What is the meaning of this? Oh!
What's it look like, Gofka? We're declaring war on humanity!
What the?
How dare you bring a human with you, you traitor! Erica did voice Bernadetta, though. My presence problematic for Gofka?
Hey!
I like how we're all skipping over how Mendez voiced Bernadetta. Well, why have I have a affiliation? Infatuation? Of Shy Girls? I don't know, Bernie, my beloved. Shut up and get out of the way. This is war. The one who strikes first is the winner.
Calm down. What good can come from quarreling with humans now?
All this time, we struggled to survive while the humans did whatever they pleased. But no more. Now is our turn to call the shots.
Hey!
Step aside. If you're not with us, you're against us.
No. This stops here. Even if I have to fight you myself.
Did you just say Gofka, you bastard?
Speak louder than words. Let's see you back them up.
The Baranka? No, Baranka's the elder. I forget what this man's name is. Burgess.
Hey!
Gofka, don't tell me you plan to openly define Burgess.
Seems I have no other choice.
Allow me to lend my help.
No.
No, red one.
This is a matter among Gutrals. Being beaten by a human would only strengthen their prejudice. This is between me and them.
Very well. Be careful, Gofka.
Here goes!
1v1. Oh, I guess we don't fight.
Who's next?
Me.
Glad to see you're not all talk. Guess I'll take you down myself.
Not even a choice with this one. Maybe the fight starts now? It's power. Burgess must be in possession of the artifact. That must be why the villagers have grown so aggressive as well.
This chi. It doesn't belong to Master Burgess.
You are no match against him. Not now, anyway.
Master...
There is, however, a way. Will you undertake the Beast God's ritual to stop Burgess?
We already said no last time. We're gonna say no this time, too.
I refuse. I do not need to lose my mind to become stronger.
Burgess has some serious power, plus the artifact isn't helping. How do I handle this? The issue may only get worse if I try to join in after all. Should I help Gofka out or leave him to handle this on his own? Also, coming back to Seiyus, because of their also idols, they also have a lot of voice. Also, Japan phonetic is more extensive in Western countries. That's right. That's another one of those, like, either one of these could be correct depending on just how they decide to spin it themselves. There's no logic to it. Let's lend a hand. Gofka declined the Beast God's ritual and doing so put his conscience over mindless power. There's still a chance, though. Perhaps we can overcome the Beast God together.
Now, come at me as you will.
Gofka, I'm going to help you after all.
Red One!
Our cooperation will prove there can be common ground between humans and beast kind.
You may be right. Very well. Ready when you are.
What? I'm so confused. I think Stock is Joker from Persona 5. I think we confirmed that before. but honestly, I don't remember.
Are you ready?
Battle would be pointless if you don't have Gofka fighting alongside.
Show us.
Yeah, that's Xander Mobus. When did Persona 5 first come out? Because I feel like... I wonder if this game would have been a lot of these people's earlier roles. 2017 came the first release. Interesting. Yeah, so like this game came out like 2013, so this was like a lot of people, I wouldn't say their starting points, but like it was a lot of these people's like very early on career, I want to say. Alright, I guess we'll have Rainy step out.
Are you ready? Then let's do this.
Let's prove what we can do.
In.
I want to help too.
Thanks. Kaboom! Oh, we actually still in it this time. Let's see here. Farm regen. I don't know how. Like, we're getting to the point where a lot of these are getting a little bit strong. I just don't know how strong they're gonna get. Do air assault. And Egon wave.
I'll heal.
How about this? Eat this!
Not that strong. Bigger.
You can do it.
Excel bursts. Maybe I should just skip this turn. Be gone! Thought. I don't have an AoE cleanse. Oh well. I'll just deal with this.
I won't let you!
We should do a bunch of air assaults then? I need to say sorry. Oh, you do have Chain Rave. So maybe we'll start with that, see if we can lower your defense. And then we'll just do a bunch of air assaults until he dies. Sano! Hello! Welcome in! Hey Sano! Let me give you a shout out. How is Grandia? Oh wait, this one. She does have cure all ailments. I'm an idiot. Let's see here. Was it I wanted to do the damage boost, power rise. And then I wanted to do the damage debuff. Thank you. It's been very fun having a blast so far. Very cool. I've been in the mood to play old games. So today we're playing Reading Historia on the 3DS. Change. Qigong Wave. Air Assault. Sano Chino Sano Moe Jojo. I'm interested into it for a while. We'll play it one day. It's definitely one of my favorite JRPG titles from the 3D the DS era. By the way, asking again, are you playing an emulator or hardware? I am playing on a special form of hardware. Let's see. Maybe I'll do... You're playing the Steam version of Grandia? Very cool. I guess we'll just keep doing air assaults. Then swap these two. Oh, I should have swapped the other one. Change. Oh, that's one too many air assaults. Hold up. Here we go. Long wave. Air assault. Qigong wave. And then, I don't know, power wave? This should kill him. There's no way this doesn't kill him.
Well done.
Here.
Now.
The rush.
Here's a special.
Grandia is an RPG, that's right.
Take this.
Oh, he's super dead.
Take this.
Oh, this is overkill. Well, Avery, I need to go. Sorry not to stay long. Don't have fine resistance for long streams. Don't you worry.
Take this.
If you're raiding in from Retsu's stream, please feel free to head off for the night. No need to stay long. Gonna get a brilliant. Oh, I didn't even see what her score was. Master Burgess was defeated. How'd Gofka and that human win? So we had another human with us. Have a good night, Jiro.
You lose, Burgess.
Is sleepy time for me soon? Retsu, we're probably gonna see you playing Slay the Spire in like 2 hours.
I cannot believe you let some trinket control you.
I missed the number, but it wasn't really nice. I wasn't paying attention, unfortunately. You enjoy your bedtime grieving?
What was I just...
Master Burgess, have you come to your senses?
It seems he has.
Well done, Gofka.
Master God.
Bedtime gaming gives health. It's how I beat Super Mario RPG. It was purely through bedtime gaming. STS is such a good bedtime game. What is STS? Oh, Slay the Spire. That's right.
Cooperation, it seems, is the power of endless possibilities. Keep working with these humans, Kafka, and grow stronger than even the Beast God.
Thank you, Beast God.
Yes, Master.
I will entrust this to you. Beast kind need no trinkets.
Red Fang.
Well, that settles that.
Alright, 3 more missions, guys. That took me 15 minutes, though.
Aboard, Stock.
I did. It should no longer be affecting our original history. Oh, and here's this.
Red Fang.
Thank you.
Active Flurry. Let's see.
Thank you for...
3 more. I swear, the last one we're gonna find is wherever the fuck this red meat is. Noah's
Ready
Disciple.
for your next... In the next potential world, you'll be going to Alistel. Hugo retreated from Granorg, but he hasn't given up yet. As for the artifact, I'm getting readings from inside the castle.
Hopefully not the underground ruins. I don't want to go through that bullshit again.
Unavoidable this time.
The city is still in chaos, so you're probably right. Make sure you stay on your toes. There's no telling how the artifact is affecting things, so try not to dilly-dally.
Dilly-dally.
After all, it'd be a big no-no if people died because of it.
I'll do whatever it takes to make sure that doesn't happen.
I still think it's funny that Nemesia treats Stock like a little kid. That's a big no-no. Noah's Disciple.
The rebel army draws near, and your personal soldiers have no intention of putting up a fight.
No, it's not over yet. It can't be.
Really, Hugo? Are you so incapable of seeing the truth without Noah at your side?
It is you who cannot see. With the prophet
Okay, Twitch seems to be cooperating now, so I gotta pop over here. Welcome back, Kage. I don't know why, but every recommended video on YouTube is all in sync in Deadpool. The song must let me go. That's very funny. I thought that opening scene was just like really cringe, to be honest. I was like, get us out of here already. I'm so sick of it.
Once I have dealt with those rebels, I shall reign supreme.
Is that so? Then do as you will.
Nice. It's a reference from the X2 movie? The X-Men 2 movie?
There's no need for concern.
Hogan doesn't like the song. Oh, I see. I mean, half of Deadpool's persona is cringe. You're gonna have an artifact now? I think so.
This reliquary.
I guess he's about to reveal it right now.
Prophet Noah, the nation you built will soon belong to me.
Oh.
Ever since the Prophet fell ill, Hugo has been doing whatever he damn well pleases. Rebuilding Alistel from the ground up is quite the headache.
Last time we saw the Prophet, he was already pushing himself too hard.
So Noah is still alive in this possible world as well. My original history, the people learned of Noah's death and Hugo lost all sway.
Considering how unhinged Hugo can get, it's no wonder Noah got pushed over the edge.
Nobody's gonna notice Stock just teleported next to them? No, they never do.
I must agree. In any case, it falls on us to stop Hugo.
I heard some of his men are still putting up a fight. Man, what are they thinking?
They know they're on a sinking ship. Their loyalty to Hugo must be quite strong. Either that, or they're being coerced.
We'll cut down anyone who stands in our way. We must do whatever it takes to reach Hugo.
Right. This is our last cleanup.
Oh, I gotta move Gofka out of the party. Stock's on track for this one.
They look ready to fight.
Must be Hugo's personal contingent. Sorry, but you're going to have to let us through.
This artifact does have something to do with this. Maybe Hugo's using it to fight back. For the Prophet! For Hugo! Oh, wow, they have robots.
Here I go.
All Machines EX? That doesn't look very good. Skills. Maybe Magic Boost Rainy? And then I will... I had some way of knocking Wraithblade, yes. Frost Thunder. Oh, that's the wrong thunder. Man. Blizzard won't work on these guys. I need lightning. Oh, wait, hold up. Maybe not Wraithblade, but I can use... Those are Thaw Machines. Very funny. Firestorm. And then Cross Thunder.
Concentrate.
Okay.
Eat this.
Alright, that worked.
Now.
Great command. Just attack him. Yeah, Gafka always comes in clutch, finishes off people. Also, these fights give substantially more money than the normal fights do, so I'm glad for that. Although I don't really need money anymore.
Enough of this, Hugo. You're finished.
Don't celebrate just yet. If I kill you all here.
I mean, not really a clutch because we're bodying them, but that's still cool. Yeah, I mean, it's convenient.
Hugo, hand over the artifact.
Just means that we get to save an extra turn.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! not for your meddling, this never would have...
If it weren't for you meddling kids, I would have gotten away with it.
Hugo, please stop this.
Indie One Piece character Frankie? Oh no, Hugo's a Scooby-Doo villain.
Prophet Noah, no, you shouldn't be out here. Your body is too...
If you care about
me,
then surrender now.
So many sharks. And water bottles.
Noah,
water for the sharks. Everyone please take a sip of water.
Prophet Noah, come back to me! I'll surrender myself and devote my life to Alistel from now on!
Yeah, Hika, you could have done that for the past, like, 3 weeks.
Please!
It's not new.
Speak to me, Prophet Noah! Noah!
Mark, you got any medicine?
It's no use. He's already gone.
No.
That was quick.
It's all my fault. He wasted his final breath on a wretch like me.
Ow, 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 ow.
The Prophet was a Thaumatek pioneer. He mechanized his dying body to extend his life, but he was already at his limit. Something malfunctioned, and his whole body began to shut down. He was supposed to be kept in suspended animation, but he came out to talk sense into me.
Do you guys know that Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial, which includes all of A Realm Reborn and the Heavensward and Stormblood extensions up to level 70 for free with no restriction on playtime?
It was me. I'm the one who snuffed out the remaining fire in the Prophet Noah's life. I have nothing left to live for.
So you've already forgotten the words you told Noah in his final moments. Now, hand over the artifact.
Of course.
Red Torch.
You'll be taken into custody before long. Spend your last moments of freedom with Noah.
This was weird. Yeah, passing the torch. This was such a weird story.
Welcome back, Stock. You okay?
Yeah, I'm all right. Here.
That's one more step toward... So, was this artifact causing any weird effects? Or being used for evil?
To control soldiers. No wonder, given it was Hugo using it.
Why don't people use them to help anyone but themselves?
I'm not sure. Then again, taking the artifact from a benevolent person would feel... strange.
I mean, Stock, that's exactly what she did.
That's true. But still.
It was a joke.
What? Jokes I don't get are a big no-no. You get a red X.
I've been wondering, Nemesia. Why did the Empire fall?
Because of the desertification. It all began in the Empire. As his home withered around him, Prince Allium led his people to start over in a new land. Today, it is known as Granorg.
So, Allium was the first king of the Kingdom of Granorg.
You already told us this.
But the desert soon followed. Sand nipping at their heels, plants died, and rivers dried. There wasn't much time before they'd lose Granorg too. So Allium devised a secret art.
What kind of art?
It's the ritual.
The art of controlling flux. Nowadays, it's called the ritual. Said ritual can stop the desert from spreading. For a time. It is, however, only temporary.
So since the ritual hasn't been performed recently, the desert's advance is continuing unchecked.
Stock, you know this. Erica has told you this.
Correct. But keep in mind, the ritual doesn't stop the desert's progress, only slows it.
Beyond that, though, why is it happening to begin with?
All I can say is that the Empire caused it by accident. I have to keep studying to find answers.
So I suspect. So unfortunately, I don't remember how the original ending went. But if it's going the direction that it seems like, the original ending was that Erica performs the ritual in order to delay the desertification, but it's not until the DLC came out with the alternate ending where you probably learn how to completely reverse the desertification.
And for that, we'll need more artifacts. Each one is a
I'm not
clue.
spoiling, I'm just giving my prediction.
Oh, perfect timing.
Oh, they just added a new one. Alright, we'll probably continue. We'll do one more and then we'll continue on Saturday. We love indie One Piece character Frankie.
Ready for your next assignment? Ready for another field trip? Today's stop is Granorg. It's under Alistellian rule in this world, but a certain soldier is starting a revolution.
Who would do such a thing?
That, I don't know. What I can tell is that they're heading straight for the artifact.
This one about Viola? Possibly.
Sounds like I should go aid that soldier then.
I mean, it's only about time, right? Because a lot of these stories are what ifs. What if we could save Keel? What if we could save Viola? What if Hugo stopped on his own? Yeah, the Valkyrie, yeah, it's about Viola. You guessed right. In this possible version of Granorg, intel has just arrived for Hugo, who now rules the land.
Viola has revolted?
That's right. She grew wise to your ploys and came charging in by herself.
A one-woman revolution? Does she hope to become a martyr?
Well, she's broken through the gates already. It won't be long before she's at your door.
What were my guards doing?
Getting their asses kicked.
The same thing all men do when faced by a Valkyrie. Those who haven't abandoned their posts in fear are fighting by Viola's side. Judging from her momentum, I'd assume that Stock & Co. are helping her. At this rate, my dear
Stock
Hugo,
& Co.
It may be you who is made a martyr.
Sounds like a company. It sounds like a business. Stock & Co.
Damn you, Heiss. You act like this has nothing to do with you. But there's no need to fret. I have a trump card up my sleeve.
Thanks. It's Noah's. Or Noah's dead body, at least.
Just you wait, Hugo. I'll deal with you soon.
Viola has, like, tuberculosis, though, so I don't think she's gonna live for very long.
Hold, Viola. You shouldn't push yourself so hard.
This is nothing. Let's continue.
Can you imagine a swordmaster with fucking tuberculosis? She's got all this speed, but no endurance to use any of it. Look who's talking, you can barely lift your sword. Say your prayers, Field Marshal Viola. You won't die here as the Valkyrie, but as a traitor.
I don't have time for this.
So normal Myrmidons.
We'll take care of them. You hurry on to Hugo, Viola.
Very well. Thank you.
She's running.
I want to help too.
Granorg Blitzer. Rah. Let's see. Magic Rise. Skills. Cross Thunder. Change with Erica. Do Burst Light, please. So there's a specific message when there isn't an item to steal. I guess so. Oh my god, Gafka coming in clutch again! That takes care of that. Now to hurry to Viola.
Viola.
Uh-oh, she's being mind controlled. Something feels off here. Why is Viola just standing there?
Prophet Noah, you're alive.
That's just a doll, Viola. Snap out of it.
Do you take me for a fool? The Prophet stands before us in the flesh. Words can't describe how much I wanted to see you again. Even after hearing you died, I never lost hope that you were safe and sound.
He who lives forever.
You're using Genjutsu.
Have you so little faith in me?
Wow, there's a little bit of reverb in his voice. Very
Such
ghostly.
Words of wisdom. Our beloved prophet is eternal.
World? Wait, a bizarre situation like this is most likely a result of the artifact's power.
I knew it. You're using that artifact to protect an illusion of Noah before Viola.
You speak heresy. It is her love for Noah that makes him real. That's right. Her faith is what gives life to the idea. We must all find our inner Noah.
Enough of this foolishness.
Call me a fool, but the people of Alistel have been devoted to a mannequin all this time.
You bet.
Oh, the horror! This heretic has turned his back on the prophet! He's defying Noah's divine will!
Viola, raise your sword in my name, as you always have.
As you wish.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight Viola again?
Viola!
Halt, or I will not hesitate to strike you down.
Can't raise my hand against Viola. Must be the hesitation in her heart that's showing her this illusion. No, Hugo said it earlier, it's the devotion in her heart. How do I change this situation if there's no way to do so? The key must lie within Viola herself.
No matter how I look at it, backing down is my only option.
Oh, we're running away! So we need to possibly do something else? Joestar tactics, run away! Where do we go from here? I guess I just have to leave. So we can't even finish this one right now. It looks like we are almost done with the DLC. We should be able to finish it on Saturday. But it doesn't seem like they're letting me do anything here. I just have to leave and, I guess, come back. Talk to her through another history. Well, that's helpful. Chronicle, the world. The only time I can talk to her is in standard timeline, altered timeline. 2. Doing the thing where talking to someone at one time has somehow affects their mindset differently. I think you're right. I just don't know when I need to talk to her. Can't remember where else we meet up with Viola. Unless I have to continue onward. I don't think we... I think this is the first time we saw Viola in the possible histories. I think it's around the time we fought her in the main game. The other time we found Viola was when we rescued her, but that didn't really do anything for us, so it wouldn't be there. Unless Viola happens to be at her fucking desk here.
Sir!
Gosh.
Yes.
Cool. Where's the Valkyrie's office?
Yes.
It's not here. Okay, so it's not here. We can check to see if it's around the time where... Let's see, Chronicle... That would be... down here-ish. Right here. I feel like it wouldn't be here though, because there's so much stuff I need to do here. And if it is, I don't want to do it right now. We'll just call it here. Because we're already at the 4-hour mark. Especially since I started late too. Alright. Thanks for coming, guys. Really appreciate it. Oh, I think we made a lot of progress though. We're kind of zooming by everything. I suspect we can finish the DLC on Saturday, depending on what time I get back. And then next week we can work on finishing the game. Depending on how much time is left, it probably takes me Tuesday, Thursday, I think. If not, we can finish it up right on Tuesday. Night, night. Have a good one. Good night. Thanks for this stream. Thanks for coming, guys. You all have a great night. Really appreciate all the raids too, guys. Thank you. Let's go raid Eliza. Eliza's still playing Persona 3 Portable. Let's grab those raid messages. Be nice to Eliza, okay? Alright, I will see you guys sometime on Saturday. You guys take care. Bye-bye!